Alright, my mic was still muted. Good morning, 90. Yeah, you were not first, Yoto. 90 was first. And good morning, gamers. Yo, Larry. Alright, let's do another 4.5 mil day, why don't we? Yesterday it's 4.5 as well. I don't see any reason why we could not do that today as well, so... Already done 400k on the tracker and... for like 150k from salvaging from last night and this morning. And this soon, I mean, yes, but the sad thing is like I'm finally starting to like really warm up to the skill right now. And it's almost over. Okay, that's not the start you want to see on the stream. Trolling a crate. Run it back on the UAM. I mean, that's not the same, man. It's just the 200 mil race just motivates me more. I'm not gonna run that shit back to 200 mil on the UAM, man. It doesn't hit the same. I'm rank 5 right now, but I'm actually super close to Enjoys and Necro this morning, but they probably also have like a 6-hour cooking, but it's looking good. Yeah, 5 should be like the minimum. Maybe I can snipe a rank if things go well. Like if Necro kind of allows it to happen. Like if he starts gaming as well, then it's probably not happening. But maybe he is not feeling like pulling huge hours towards the end. What's up, Viva? Dude, I'm not sure if you guys were here for like the night session yesterday. Probably not if you are like also awake now, but I was fucking giga gaming last night. I was kind of fried at like midnight and I went for a quick walk, maybe like 5 minutes. And I came back and I just pulled like another 5 hours of almost 260k an hour. Yeah, I guess or people waking up already and seeing that. But yeah, it was pretty late for me. I went to sleep at like 6. I had to went down for a little bit after that stream. What? What do you mean, Ronnie? Multiple accounts? No? I'm just playing my main. I was honestly tempted to like just pull the night through yesterday, like just keep going with the stream as well, but I don't know, my neck was kind of killing me. Upper traps and neck were kind of tight, so I needed to like have a couple hours of just laying down. I was not really tired, like at all yesterday. There was like maybe one moment towards the end of the stream yesterday, like at 4 AM or something. I was like little bit fading, and then some like fucking Astro banger started playing. I think it was some Anger Fist or something, and it woke me up again. How many hours you sleep? Like 3.5. I went to sleep at 6. Couldn't immediately fall asleep. I was a little, I don't know, hyped still. And I woke up at 10. So yeah, 3.5 hours probably of sleep. More than enough. I mean, the sleep that I've been getting is like super high quality, it feels like. I actually wake up almost like rested, it feels like. There were only a couple days where I woke up, I was like, god damn, I need some more sleep. But most of the nights, me waking up was just, yeah, fine. How much caffeine you're taking? Absolutely 0. High on life, high on EHP. That's all I need. I do wonder if Morik will get rank 2. I mean, he should be able to. I'm not sure what Enjoys is going to do. Like, if Enjoys is going to push him or not. I feel like he's not going to, but you never know. I think City Morik and Fast just like have it in a bag for rank 1 and 2. Rank 3 is potentially still undecided. I think it's gonna be Enjoy, so rank 4 could potentially be me, but it's likely to be Necro. Missed North grade? Wait, what? Did I actually? We'll find out. How haven't you lost your mind? I mean, it's pretty fun. Do some gaming. I love skilling, man. Some people think skilling is hell on earth for everybody, but there's people that do love just fucking gaming, man. Making gains. Reach your goal yesterday? Yeah. I even went past it a little bit. I did 4.5 mil XP. A bit more than 4.5. Running it back today. I did not? Alright, thank you for checking though. Got your first fire cape this morning. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. That is definitely a very nice feeling, your first cape. I was so nervous for my first cape, man, back in like 2014. What weapon did you use for it? Blowpipe? Damn. And OP gear? I mean, you did it. That's what matters. I did my first cape with Carol's top, Carol's bow, Ferak's skirt, and Ferak's helm. I think that was my gear. And snakeskin boots, probably. Green D-hide, rune crossbow? Damn. The Carol's bow was such a vibe, man, in fucking 2014. That shit was good. What levels would you say are the hardest to get through going for 200 mil? For me, definitely the start. Like 50 to 100 mil or something. Because like the first 50 mil is kind of fun, like new skills, sure. 50 mil achieved, but then you realize like, fuck man, I need to do this 3 more times. And then that's like around 60 mil, I was really not feeling the skill anymore. But luckily after 100 mil, it came back. Hell yeah, Jingle. I think I need to get to 37... 37.6 or something to do 4.5 again. I actually did almost 19 EHP yesterday, by the way, since I get over EHP. It's kind of nice. Possibility of Hiddy overtaking me? I mean, Hiddy said he was gonna do a big week, but I'm just gonna match his pace, man, so he won't pass me. I love Hiddy, but he will not overtake me. The Tweakers. Yeah, it's the same, man. It's all epic, old school, hardstyle. That was before the collection log, I think, the servers. I do have the pet. I did that shit in like 2017 or something. I started this account in 2014. I think it was Christmas break from high school back then. That's when I started Hey Boxjongen. When was the collection log even added? Yo, Raz, good morning. God damn it. Rip Mr. Wilson? Yeah. Scott was not able to hold on to the top page. Does your name mean something? It means, hey, fist bump, dude. That's the translation. Yeah, I played a bit in 2013, but 2014 was the second start, the second coming. The gap between 26 and 27 is 50 mil XP? Wait, really? 15? I use camera points plugin. All the numbers you see on the floor, like the tiles with the numbers, I press the number when going through the portal, and then it angles me. Or here is the 3, so it angles me this way. It's super useful. And I will make a guide on this with like tiles and stuff, but I just don't have time to do that right now. Someone asked about tiles earlier as well, but can't really give them. Yeah, it looks like the top page is like they're just already like all the names currently on the top page will also be like how the top page fills up. I'm pretty sure there's not really someone who's actually trying to steal a rank that is currently on the second page. There's exactly 25 people just gaming hard. Everybody else is just getting the 200 mil. God Tormentor was kind of gaming, but he has to go back to uni probably after New Year's. So he won't be able to like knock anyone off the top page. You use them for shades, Larry? How much XP do the... like, you don't use these because you don't care about XP, probably. But I heard the Rosewood logs actually give more XP there than Redwood. Has anyone done like an hour or something with Rosewood there? Yo, Marnie, 650? Not bad. Nice jingle. Impressive. Yeah, 650 is kind of correct. On top of like some prayer, right? Like some, I don't know, 100k prayer, or how much is the prayer XP? It's not bad, right? Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, I was thinking about that for the speedrun potentially, but you just multi-skill fire making to begin with, so it's not really useful. You just do artifacts of fire making or something. What did Grim do? Yeah, multi-skilling is just too good. Like, if you're gonna train one of the skills, like, separately, Herblore is always best with, like, one-tick anti-fires or something. He uses 2 pyres and not loot any keys. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, wasn't, like, Redwood already, like, 700k with that? I remember that fire making 6 hour from some dude. He did like a couple hours of shades with runners, and then he did some fire making. Then he went to the wilderness to extend his 6 hour by like 10 minutes, lighting lines in like level 1 wilderness while being attacked by an alt. $850? That's kind of nuclear, dude. What the hell? Now I'm throwing. If the wind is in my sails on the seas, let's fucking go. Iris Top Clipper. I'm kind of famous now. What was the clip actually you sent yesterday? I didn't watch it, but you need Jesus. I'm playing some hardstyle though, Bloodscape. I'm sorry. I know you don't like it, but I was in a mood for some hardstyle. She was doing the motorcycle, and the clip already has... What is the motorcycle? But 11k views. That's kind of a lot. What the... Yeah, that's kind of tragic. Jingle. What was the title of that clip, actually? I don't think I've ever seen that. New sailing tech? I mean, it was tech. Good marketing, though. The bow tie thing for Yama? Oh yeah, my epic tester knowledge. Are we able to sit and do this all day, every day? Because I like skilling, man. There's people in this world that... like, their favorite thing to do in this game is gain XP and skills efficiently. Just blasting some tunes and just gaining XP is pretty damn fun, man. Especially when it's going well and you're rank 5 overall. Motivates even more to keep going. And we're getting close to being done as well, so... kinda just have to push through and finish. You got unbanned from a year ban on Valorant, Jingle? Okay. I mean, we're in the last, like, 33% now. So I would say that's close to being done. After what we have already overcome. Apparently you can get like 270 if you are pretty much just tick perfect for an hour straight. But yeah, that ain't happening. I can get like 261 or something. That's my best hour so far. 261, 262. Probably 5th, Nick. The gamers ahead of me are not messing around either, so it's hard to pass them. I'm really enjoying the grind right now, Sorix. I was kinda not so enjoying it a couple weeks ago, but now that we are in the last like 2 weeks-ish, it's fucking hype, man. You can't get Shark or Marlin on this trial? Can you help me? Probably not at the moment. I mean, just don't miss any crates. That's kind of the thing you have to do. I feel like Shark is not that difficult. If you just sail sort of straight. But Marlin definitely does require some new routing to make it easier for you. If I wasn't racing for 200 mil, I would have made a guide already, but yeah. We are kind of busy. But yeah, if you like get the Shark one, which you should be able to with a couple attempts, just do like the route I'm doing for Marlin, and you should just one and done it if you don't crash. Even if you're still like kinda not efficiently, like not the optimal pathing, but if you just get every crate without like actually having to like do multiple U-turns and shit, you should just be able to follow this route and just one and done the time. Like the route actually makes a huge difference. Left click. Shark is pretty hard relatively to Marlin. I mean, maybe with the route stuff, yes, but I struggled a lot with Marlin, with like the old route. Shark was fairly quick to get. That maybe took me like, I don't know, like 10 attempts or something to get Shark. But Marlin took me like fucking days. There's guides for all the trials since week 1. I mean, they're all not ideal, man. Like, I'm a perfectionist when it comes to guide making, but I would like want to make a very in-depth guide of like how to get very solid rates. Cover like all the little things you want to pay attention to when doing the trim tech. Oh, from the yeah. There's guides on YouTube for that as well. Just not by me. I mean, you'd only have to change your speed like once at this part, usually. You align it like this, and then do the little circle. Trim the sails before going in, and you're gaming. It's very important to have like the speed boost going into this one, otherwise this like sharp turn is not going to work. Komst u uit het noorden? I do come uit Friesland. Waar komst al wij? Lake? That's Groningen, I think? Yeah. And my in-game time is like 36k hours or something like that. I finished doing it all at 29,000 hours, but then I didn't really play the account much. DJ Paul, jongen. Jake Paul. No, no. DJ Paul Elstak, jongen. Yeah, I think it's a Datwikas remix. Remixes also don't make it better. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes they do, though. I think this one is really good. I mean, the original is better if you want to listen to the original, like the older style. But if you want some hardstyle kicks, then this one is definitely the way to go. Yo, Hypnos. And Kaasgrater. What's up, man? Oh! Didn't mean to do that. I was supposed to do the winter, but I clicked instead. Yeah, I wanted to start the stream with some more energy. We'll play some other stuff later. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, man. Did a huge day yesterday. Hopefully I can do that today again, but I don't know, if I feel like I need to lay down, I should probably listen to my body. But I didn't really sleep too long, but I feel good. How much XP you get a day-ish? I mean, I was aiming for like 4 mil. That was like a good day, but yesterday I did 4.5, so should probably do 4.5 again today. I gotta secure that rank 5, man. Gotta make sure that no one is able to creep up. Because the last week will probably be kind of crazy. There will probably be some insane gaming from other people to try and take some ranks from others. So I need to make sure that I'm like far enough ahead that someone doing a huge week is not gonna overtake me. Yo, Grimtail, thank you. Yeah, we're almost there. As it stands now, you are safe. I mean, like Shambe is pretty cracked at just not sleeping. But I don't think he gets the best rates, to be fair. Seam is really gaming. Yeah, Seam is also, like, kinda correct. Absolutely. This is a tune. Fast will do an even bigger week to take his own rank. I think Fast kinda gets to chill for the last week. He has a 0 stress of being passed. I mean, he just plays more every week, but mainly that first week just set him apart from everyone else. Then he just kept playing more and more compared to most people. There were some people that like gained on Fast, like Enjoys and City Morgue. They have like done more XP in recent weeks, but Fast was so far ahead that it doesn't matter. Aziz as well, yeah. The engine. Is it fair to release sailing during the holidays to grieve the $200 with family? Yes. 100% worth it. Balbeer kind of fell off yesterday because of the Christmas. He was gone for like the whole day, I heard. So he's like pretty far behind now. He would probably still get single digits. Wait, this is your song? Dude, this is legit one of my favorite songs. No, the one you linked. That's in my playlist already. What the hell? I was like, it sounded familiar, like Hypnos. I was like, I've seen that before on a hardstyle song, but I couldn't figure out where. But yeah, that is legit one of my favorite. Let's play it then. That is kind of crazy. I'll link the other mix in a bit as well. I think especially the second song is really good, if I remember correctly. Do people want more Hey Box videos? They will return, but I'm kind of busy right now with sailing, man. You'll get the streams. Yeah, I think the second song is definitely my favorite. This one's also really good, but that second one. Did you make any money of making like the songs for these channels and stuff? Like this one has a decent amount of views. How did that go back in the day? Oh, these were free release? Okay. But do you get like ad revenue and shit from like the YouTube video from that channel? Or I have no idea how that works. Or are they just free to upload your stuff? Ah, okay. Yeah, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Urban. Yo, Ipti. Good morning. Yeah, last night I was playing some bangers only for my kind of nostalgia playlist. That shit goes hard for late night gaming. Okay. Pretty cool. How did you get the vocals for this song? You borrowed these vocals, I see. Do you think there's a chance you get higher than rank 5? I mean, there's always a chance, but it relies on rank 4 being kinda like troll. Or have some IRL stuff going on, so he just can't play. That's the only way I think it's happening. Will you do this on a maxing world record account too? Probably not. I'll redo the whole speedrun rather than just doing sailing only. Because there's nothing to do besides just sailing. You can't multi-skill anything. Alright, I love that song, man. Let me try and get the link for this mix. Reddit still thinks fast is doing 20 hours of 200k XP per hour a day. Yeah, I think fast is also getting a bit better rates than 200. I'm not sure what he's actually getting though, if he's like getting 250 plus as well, or maybe it's a bit lower. I'm not sure if there's like much to multi-skill, but I feel like it does fit in with like early game stuff. I feel like you can just get magic up fairly easy, but you can also just do that with bolt enchanting during other things on the main speedrun, but I feel like it's a good skill to get some passive stuff like that up for like early game. So for routing purposes, it probably fits in better to do it like early than just do sailing after being maxed already. And there's some new other methods for the speedrun to improve the time, so I think it makes sense to redo it. They wanted to have it give a boost of 50%, so it would be 33.7 per gold ore, but instead of replacing the XP, they gave that on top of the original 22.5. Oh. Should we revert that change though? Like if they're gonna rework smithing, should we just nuke gold ore? Feel like we probably shouldn't, but I don't know. It definitely throws the smithing skill kind of in a weird position because it's kind of just bugged. Like it's crazy good. And it makes the rest of the smithing skill kind of just irrelevant at that point. I think smithing eddy plates is, with the outfit, is probably the best thing for like later game smithing. But yeah, blast furnace just dominates the whole skill for any account. Here's the mix, by the way, for who asked. Are these my own tiles? It's mostly from GE Challenge, but I did add some other stuff myself. The camera points things are my own, like all the number tiles. There's no way to get the tile markers right now. I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to like export all of them like this, because I feel like it's not gonna work if you try to import them, because it's multiple chunks. I just like manually put these down after watching the video from GE Challenge. Took a little bit, but it was worth it. Deep flow? I mean, that's not really a genre, it's just what I named the playlist, but what do you mean exactly with deep flow? What kind of music? Like the 100 BPM stuff, or? Deep flow is just a random name I just put down for the playlist. The playlist has like a bunch of crap, honestly. Like there's some hard tech in there as well. Just anything I could find. Listening to that playlist of you on SoundCloud a lot. Oh yeah, that is Lo-Fi House. That's something else. But yeah, I listen to a lot of different genres. Yeah, some. What's up, your? You have to go, going out to a restaurant with the family. Alright, enjoy. Sounds nice. Some nice food. I'll see you later, man. I'll be live. Don't say enjoys. He will appear with a random sudden 5 mil XP. He probably will, yeah. If you say enjoys 3 times in a mirror, he will drop 5 mil sailing XP in a day. My Christmas has been very good. Hopefully I can gain 36 HP in total on the Christmas days. Day 1 was a huge success with almost 19 EHP. So if I do like 17 or 18 today, I am more than happy. The EHP is 240. I'm getting a bit over, so that helps. Any plans for New Year's? Yeah, man. Another 18 epies. Is the competition getting the same XP rates? Some people are. I'm not sure about everybody. I know Enjoys definitely gets similar rates, or if not better. But probably not for the whole day, actually. Hidi also gets decent rates. Not sure what he averages long term, but he is able to do like 250 plus, for sure. But I'm not sure about the rest. $270 chillers? I don't think so. $270 is like fucking next level, man. If we have to believe what Enjoys is saying, he kind of gets lower rates later in the day. I was still blasting like 258s in my last 6 hour yesterday. Oh, there's a quick toilet break after this one. I kind of have to go. Be right back. Alrighty. You have recently discovered me. Good luck on your sailing grind. It's cool that you're Dutch. I'm learning Dutch and planning to move to the Netherlands in May next year. Alright. Where are you going to live, you think? Are you like moving in with a partner or something? Or why are you moving to the Netherlands? Work related? Wasting my life on this game, to be honest. This guy doesn't know. Normally I wouldn't reply to the creatures like that, but just for your information, I managed to buy a house this year from playing this video game, so enjoy the rest of your day, and you have a nice Christmas, buddy. Yo, Pinkman, how is it going? Will you play this account after or this 200 mil and back to the UAM? Yeah, I'm going back to the UAM. I don't care about my main account for anything else but 200 mils. I have zero interest in like collection log or shit like that. A some request, no way. I'll play it in a bit, some. Partner is in Netherlands. You're in Australia, damn. That's pretty long distance, yeah. Damn it. My extractor was ready there as well. Minus 256 XP. Damn it, that turn wasn't good. I was about to say this could be PB potential if I nail this, but I trolled the last turn. That is honestly still the hardest part of the whole thing, like that part between black and yellow portal. I don't really know how to like actually do it super fast consistently. I kind of just wing it every time. Most of the time it goes pretty well, but sometimes I have those ugly turns where I just overcorrect. That's the only part I feel like I could work on to improve my XP rates even further. Or just not misclick like that. Yo, Mikey. Yeah, this mix is really good. I used to listen to this mix a lot when I was doing 200 mil Slayer back in like 2018. Doing like Bloodvelds, like the mage Bloodvelds, while stacking like with the alts and stuff. That was fucking fire with this music. That was a vibe, for sure. Which skill was dragging on when achieving 200 mil? I mean, cooking sucked, but it wasn't like slow. Like I managed to get that one done fairly quick. I just didn't like it. Which skill was dragging on? I'm not sure actually. I feel like most of the skills kind of went fairly smooth. Maybe Hunter? No, Hunter I did Driftnet. That was kind of fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. Everything kind of went fairly smooth. A tick perfect 4G hour? Hell yeah, Mateas. Very nice. I don't think I've ever done that. I've done a couple 6 hours of 4G. They were not terrible, but definitely not tick perfect hours. I think my best 6 hours is like 810 or something like that. Which is not too shabby. Like 800 plus is kind of the standards of like doing a decent 6 hour. The 800 club. And I managed to get that at least. And sometimes it just works, man. You feel unstoppable with your clicks. You can do no wrong. Yeah, you have to be a bit more precise with mining of when you start a cycle, otherwise it doesn't really work. I guess if you have an eddy pick, it kind of fixes itself, though. Eddy pickaxe is kind of nice, since it's 4 tick and then it just defaults into a 3 tick cycle after that, if you keep herb tarring. Do I still have the link? Yeah, I still had it in my copy paste. What times are you getting each lap? Last one was 5-6. I feel like that's pretty average. Oh. Well, to be fair, skilling does get a bit faster post 99 usually. So you're able to get better success rates and stuff like that. Better methods, like 99 can honestly take a while for some skills. But skilling is fun, man. So the time is not too relevant for me. But yeah, some skills do take a while. Like just saying like, oh, my next 7 months I'm going to be clicking the same 4 rocks to get 200 mil mining. Like that sounds pretty insane for most people, I think. Is there a video of this route? Oh, there's a live video right in front of you. But you could also look up, I'm doing the trim tech. I was gonna say you could look up GE Challenge on YouTube. He has the world record with this route, but I'm doing the trim tech, so it's a bit different in terms of boost timings. Yo, thanks, Jeroen. I don't have the chin pets, but I also didn't really do too much chins. Like Hunter is kind of a weird skill where you have like 5 million pets. I only have the Quetzal pet since I did some rumors post 200 mil when it came out. Because that was the only account that had 91 Hunter. Actually, I have 2 pets now. The command saying 1 is fake news. I got another one. I think 270 is like the upper limit. 270 something. What the fuck? Why am I trolling this part, this run and the previous? A second soup has hit the boat. Yeah, I got it like 4 hours after the first one. Unlucky, man. I've done Inferno on the UAM, yeah. I've also done Inferno on the main after 200 mil all, but that was with like max gear pretty much. But I've done it with Bofa, with Bofa on the UAM. Bofa and Eagle Eye was honestly kind of difficult to get past the waves, but once I was at circuit, it was fine. But the waves were kind of a struggle with the piss low UAM. I'm going for Quiver when I go back to the UAM. I never got the Shadow. And I will not get the Shadow until I have the GM achievements done. After I'm done with Grandmaster on the UAM without any Mega Rares, I will try and grind down some more gear to get ready for Raids 4. Fuck's sake. I'm making some mistakes, which is no bueno. Another storm yesterday. We're making bank. Hell yeah. How many total? 3 in the last 16? Damn. Printing. Are there still like 30 mil? Ooh, why did I use that last mode there? That was stupid. Well, maybe I can save it with this. Yeah, should be fine. You can't do the Gwennet glides, Mikey. Salvaging is pretty good though, on the level 3s. But you can't do the Gwennet glide since it has a quest requirement. So just like DCW, you kinda just force to 1.5 tick salvage for the best XP, or just AFK salvage. Alright, quickly gonna grab something to eat. You got a nice sausage. I've gotten 2 pets, which I got fairly recently, both of them. 2 days ago. And probably like 13 or 14 paints. Someone also asked about a lap count like a while ago. But the lap count is 5,613 at the moment. Yo, Gio. Merry Christmas to you too, man. And thank you. Hope you're doing alright, beast. One 16k XP left for 99 RC, then just sailing. Alright, alright. Good shit, man. That 8-hour nap hit different? 8-hour nap? That's no longer a nap, buddy. You had an 8-hour nap and I had a 3.5 hour sleep. You're gonna get them Alfie eyes of experience. The no sleep vision. I mean, I feel and look fine, I think. Of course, it's not gonna be 100% healthy, but I'm not, like, scared when I look in the mirror, basically. I think I still look alright. No crazy eye bags or anything. Thank you, Mikey. I mean, I don't blame you for not wanting to do DriftNet, but DriftNet is so much better, especially if your other options are fucking fly fish and red chins. And like, it might legit be twice as good. Like 2 EXP. per hour compared to those methods. Yeah, I guess getting flippers is kind of annoying on the level 3. I didn't think about that. Is the account still like pre-99? And are you just gonna go like for 99s or what? I mean, I would I would definitely do drift that if you're going for 200 mil, man. Like the amount of time save that it is, that you can't like overlook that, I think. Even though if you, I mean, you can still do chins from time to time, but I would definitely get flippers and do the majority with drift nets just for time's sake. I forgot about this song. I think it's called Spaceman, no? By Hartwell? But I'm not sure which remix it is. Yo, you don't... Hardstyle Clappets. That's exactly what my playlist is called. My YouTube hardstyle playlist is called Hardstyle Clappets. But without the R and a T instead of the D. I think. Oh, okay, that's why you said it. Clappets. What's the shading level that you don't? Yeah, absolutely get blank sex on all accounts for cranes. 100% worth it. Only takes a couple hours to get. 90? Very nice, man. Do you think you'll ever get 200 mil in sailing? Like if you just play a little bit every week, or you're probably just gonna stop at 99? I feel like you could get 200 mil slowly, like over the course of a year or something. Just play a couple hours in the evening sometimes. Well, you kind of have to play like 3 hours every evening to get 200 mil in a year, since it's like 800 hours, but like 2 and a bit, 2.5 hours every night. God damn it. I'll just play a bit here and there. Yeah, just see where it ends up. Gwennet is terrible for the pet, man. It took me 126 mil to get my first pet here. Do not do Gwennet Glide if you want a pet. Well, I'm playing from a mix right now, Geo, so it will just give you the name of the mix and not the song, probably. Second best chance after port task? Wait, what? That's cap. It's legit like fucking 200-hour pet at this place. If not more. That's not how pet chances work. You only get like 12 rolls per hour. Not even 12. You get like 10 rolls per hour if you're not great at the method. And it's like a 1 in 3k, I think, if you complete Marlin. But yeah, it's legit like a 300-hour pet if you do it at this place. You quit the game because of the CG grind? Unlucky. That one has claimed many, I fear. All the irons. Yeah, I got a pet now. I think sailing is pretty fun. Like, I would definitely recommend giving it a shot. But if you don't like it, then you can always just stop playing again. Oh, was that the... Yeah, that was the mix. I'm not sure if I want to listen to more hardstyle. I know some had a song request, but I'm not sure if she's here right now. I'll play the classic. This one's also always good for 1.5 hours of pure gains. Yeah, I'm kind of done with hardstyle for a little bit now. 2-hour mix, or 2.5-hour mix, something like that. Hardstyle is great, but not for the whole day. You can't see other players doing sailing. I just have Entity Hider on, so you won't see anyone on the stream. Because it kind of distracts me from sailing efficiently. Illegal skip there? My bad. Maybe later today we'll return to the hardstyle. Some up-tempo? I mean, I'm down for some up-tempo, but probably not gonna be the biggest fan. Especially not right now. Feeling a bit woozy. I need to be drinking more water, I think. Yeah, maybe for tonight or something. We can try some up-tempo. It's better to do it preemptively, yes, but I will not blame you if you don't keep track of it. It's a very minimal difference. Oh, there's a plugin actually that keeps track of it for you? Easy escape. Is this the best boat you can get? This is the best hull and mast, yeah. It doesn't have like the best keel. It does have the dragon helm though. But the keel only gives defense, so it's useless for this. Eddy keel is all you need. You heard Xiaomei was coming for your rank? Yeah, he's trying to. I'm not gonna let him though. Apparently Solus has money on the line. Who's gonna beat me? I heard from Zeem that there was a pretty generous prize pool if he would take my rank. So Xiaomei is probably trying to do that as well, but I don't know, I feel like Sean doesn't really get the best rates. His 6-hour logs are always kind of like 1.3 mil or something. I'm curious to see what Necro is doing though. If Necro is gonna step it up to try and compete with Enjoys. My rank is currently 5 overall. Yeah, and Enjoys, I mean, you never know what Enjoys does. Like, sometimes he just slacks a little bit, so I would assume he keeps playing, but you never know. I was pretty close yesterday after my last log to Necro and Enjoys, but they probably have gained on me already since then. And Xiaomei was like over 3 mil behind yesterday, but he probably was still working on a log. But I don't know, I don't really see Xianbei overtaking me. Like, he plays an insane amount already. Like, he sleeps very little. He does, like, day records, like 30 hours pretty much every week. But he's not really gaining on me at the moment. In fact, I think I'm actually gaining on him at the moment with the pace I'm going this week. And it's only like 2 more weeks, a bit more than 2 weeks left, so we'll see if Xianbei has that extra gear. I don't think 2 is close. I think City Morgue is definitely a cut above the rest in terms of XP still. Yo, Pyro. I mean, I've kind of like found my groove with the skill now, so... Of course, I haven't played the last 2 weeks yet, but if this keeps going like it's going right now, I don't think Sean has a chance. If only I found my groove a bit earlier, I would have been able to maybe get a higher rank even. Yo, bring light. Yeah, yesterday was going really well with the stream, so I figured let's run it back. Thank you, Pyro. Yeah, it should be fine. I was just like fighting my my own thoughts. I would say from like 60 mil to like 90 or something. I was really like in my own head of just like, I can't do this, I don't want to play anymore, shit like that. And if I was kind of just not doing that, I probably would have played more and it would have been even more impossible to get past. You sounded so tired. I mean, did you see what I was doing after I went on the walk? Like, were you still in the stream for that? Like, I was fucking gaming, bro. I was getting 258 for my last 6 hour, or like my last session of the day. I was locked the fuck in. I'll probably do the same today, just like stream until midnight, then just do music only for the last log, because my social battery is just gone after like 12 hours of streaming. I can't be asked to speak anymore, man. Like, streaming honestly is a difficult thing to do. Like, it actually drains you. Streaming all day is not easy. Yeah, the 50 to 100 range is definitely the worst. Like, you're so far away still, and you already fucking feel like shit, so... Yeah, that was not fun. I still managed to do decent, though, but there were definitely days where I just, I don't know, logged off at like 3 mil gained. Instead of 4, like if I just done a couple more 4 mil days instead, I would have been probably ahead of Necro and Enjoys, but yeah, that's hindsight, and they probably had similar days like that. How did you sleep last night? Pretty well. Kind of short, but pretty well. Yeah, Fast is the only one who's just been doing, like, every day is just, like, everybody's best day. Like, that's just a normal day to him. Oh, now you're on Twitch as well? Fire? Welcome. I think Enjoys would have actually been breathing down Fast's neck if he actually played from the start like this. He would have actually... He would be the only one who could have actually made it interesting for the race for rank 1. It's not too bad, but talking in a Twitch chat is probably easier and more fun for you as well, since there's a lot more people there. But also, Pyro, how the fuck did you rally the troops like that for the comp? Like, everybody was shitting on your team, and you just fucking destroyed everybody. Like, everybody just said, like, oh, I can only play 50 hours, man. They just dropped the fucking 120. Like, okay. I mean, we did, like, decent, but yeah, there was no, no stopping the arsons. Good morning, Steffi. Yeah, that's kind of the key to success. Like, if someone is shitting on you, you're, like, willing to do so much better, because to, like, prove them wrong. I do get that. Sleeper did that for me as well once, back in the day. Like, he just called me out for, like, being a 70-hour EHP need. And it was true. Like, I was not really doing much at the time, and I was only getting, like, 60 to 70 hours a week. And I was like, come on, man, we can do better. And then I started locking in. to finish 200 mil all at rank 19. Then I started doing like 80 to 90 hour weeks for like a year straight. Probably not Spyro. But it definitely helped. I probably would have found the motivation at some point myself as well, but I definitely remember that moment that Sleeper just said that, and I was like, God damn it, man, shut up, but I know you're right. Like, top age kinda filled up pretty late after I was done already, so I probably would have made it, but it definitely would have been way more tight if I didn't accelerate at that point. How many sailing bets so far? I think 2. I haven't really checked if I've gotten more, but I got 2 so far at least. That depends on the person, I think. I'm not sure. There's definitely some people with a bigger ego than others, but I don't know. I probably undersell myself a little bit, or at least used to. Like, I'm kind of proving that I do have what it takes at the moment, but I don't know. I'm always like, oh man, I don't want to play that much. And I'm definitely not doing this again, but for now it's fun. I do, I suppose. I did some pull-ups actually, 2 days ago, and I'm like insanely sore right now, Gio. I did like 3 sets of 10 just bodyweight pull-ups, and I'm just cooked. The no sleep, or the very little sleep has definitely taken a toll on the recovery. Yeah, I just like every once in a while I do a couple like exercise thingies. I did some bicep curls this morning, just like 1 or 2 exercises just real quick to keep stimulating the body a little bit. But not like full workouts, because that will take too long and it will just cook my ability to play long hours. But those couple like exercises every day or every now and then definitely helps. But those pull-ups were kind of brutal. It feels like I'm just on my first week of the gym ever. The amount of soreness I have in my back right now. How many pull-ups can you do back to back? Honestly, didn't really try to max out my reps like that often or at all, but probably like 15 to 20. I'm not like super good at doing high rep pull-ups though, because I never train it. I always do weighted pull-ups when I train. Right before the sailing competition started, I had my last workout and I did some weighted pull-ups then, and I had 40 kgs on the belt. And I think I repped it for like 4 reps or something, which was honestly kind of impressive for what I was used to doing like before that. I was kind of struggling with 20 kilos most of the time, but I don't know, that day I just felt, well, 20 for like 5 or 6, but for some reason that day I just felt super strong, and I just repped 40 kgs pretty easily. Yeah, I've just been doing some like bent over rows with dumbbells. I have a couple dumbbells laying here, so for like rowing movements, I just grab those dumbbells. I don't have like a bar where I can do like the inverted rows. But I've done a lot of inverted rows when I started out with training. Yo, hi Max. Okay, nice. Yo, Pain. How can you eat while laying down? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go well. I think they're all dead. True. Yo, you ain't. Thank you. How was your day yesterday with all the families and the road trips? It was good, got all my steps in and went to bed nice and early. Alright. Very nice. Now second road trip today and to see my girlfriend. Alright, very nice, man. Family man. You'll love to see it. Oh, we're trolling. Big time. I did change the routes like since a week ago or something. But I've just been getting a lot better at the method. Not making mistakes as often. Definitely goes a long way. I do pause the tracker though when I go to the toilet, since it's more motivating for me to see the good XP rates. And I get to flex it more on stream, I suppose. But it helps me stay locked in for longer. Like if I see my rate go under 250, I just don't care anymore, so I need to prevent that from happening. And I'm drinking a lot of water today, since I felt a little bit dehydrated, I think. So I also have to go to the toilet a bit more. But I'm already feeling better. Yo, Croaks. Good morning. Up the salt. Yeah, I actually don't have electrolytes. I kind of forgot to buy those. And I still haven't, like, bought them. But you just mean, like, more salt on, like, the eggs and stuff? Or how would you go about that? I guess electrolytes are definitely the best way to do that, but I don't have those right now. Yeah, I'll probably make some lunch in a bit and just do some extra salt on the eggs. Godver... Fuck you, Drake. Good morning, man. You going to get first, right? No. Best place I can finish at theoretically is rank 3, but Enjoys and Necro will actually have to throw like big time for that to happen, but rank 5 is the most likely. Wait, there's a plugin called Hydrate Reminder? Wait, actually, there's a Roulite plugin that helps you to drink water. That is kind of cool, but also kind of bro. What the fuck? I mean, it's kind of nice, honestly. Like, that is definitely... can definitely be useful. Hydrate reminder plugin. How much water should I be drinking, actually, per day, Yanes? What would you recommend? Because what I've been trying to do is, like, I have 2 bottles of water here of, like, 0.5 liters, so 1 liter total. And I try to empty those both by the time I'm done with, like, a 6 hour. And then I refill them again and just drink, like, 3 liters of water per day. That's kind of what I've been trying to do. With some extra sips, like in the morning, I guess. When I wake up, I take like a couple sips of water. Stardew Valley grind, hell yeah. Should keep it around 2.5 max, really? I don't know, I'm usually kind of thirsty. Like when I'm working out, I think I drink like 4 liters of water per day most days. Like easily a liter or more during a workout. Yeah. So that's why I drink like 3. Yo, hey box junk. Excision. Okay. Water poisoning is a thing. Yeah, I know, but surely that doesn't happen that quickly. I also try to look at like my the color of my pee. Like if it's kind of dark, then I know I should be drinking more. It's 3 to 4 liters an hour, yeah. I'm not drinking that much. What supplements do you take? Some vitamins like zinc, magnesium, vitamin C, D, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't drink 1.5 liters per hour. As I said, like 1 liter every 6 hours is kind of what I try to aim to do. And then chug like a little bit before I go to sleep and in the morning as well. Also like a bit extra. Lack of electrolytes? Yeah, I should have bought electrolytes, man, before the sailing, right? But I forgot. Wait, what? She gets people on the weekends who have water poisoning because because they were on ecstasy or something? What the fuck? That's crazy. Vindicat. Ugh. Thank you, Jordan. Alright, well, I will be going to the toilet again. Be right back. Alright, should we play this Excision song then? Hopefully this is some good dubstep. Yeah, time runs differently in Lithuania, so fast has like 2 days advantage because of that. But you're... Okay. Yeah, this goes kind of hard. Ronnie Flex and Mr. Polska type beat, goddamn. What's the Silver's paint going for nowadays? I have no idea, dude. You can probably find that fairly quickly with some Google search. Alright, man. Thanks for the song request. Definitely on the heavier side. Normally the dubstep I listened to back in the day was a bit more... I mean, not really chill, but different. This is definitely the extreme side of dubstep. Was not really into that most of the time, but thank you though. What? How is it staying that still? Uh-oh, did the bot break again? Don't tell me it did. I did a lot of drugs to that song in my day. Sure. Oh, now it says the Paradox by Excision. Well, lucky. I'm playing the trance mix. I mean, I was playing this trance mix before, so I'm not sure if it actually goes back to... It probably doesn't recognize that I'm playing this mix anymore. Yeah, I don't have tile markers for you. I'm sorry. You can try to get the ones from the GE challenge video. Somewhere in the comment section he has a paste bin. I think he is still the world record holder, yeah, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't really checked the times or anything. No, I got the link open, man. I'll play it in a bit. Pain. Almost missed that one. I was scared. Alright, let's play the song request. DJ Hazard, Machete. Okay, okay. I feel like I've heard this before. I don't know why. Knife Party? No, it's DJ Hazard. Don't you hate your skill yet? I actually like it even more than I did at the start. I was not a fan of like pre-99 for the most part when I was doing it, and also like the first bits like post 99 were kind of like not great. But now it's kind of fun. Chaos Theory, Shock 1. Is that a Brundeen song? The one Brundeen linked the other day? That sounds like it. That one slapped. I'm pretty sure Brundeen linked me that. This one's a long song, by the way. Over 6 minutes, almost 7. God damn it. I mean, it's a nice song though. I do like it. It gets better the longer it's like playing, to be fair. At first I was like, eh, but it's growing. But it's finished now. Wait, who linked what? I opened both song. Oh, this is the shock one. Yeah, it's the Elements of Life by DJ Tisto. The first time I heard this song was actually during school. I was studying civil engineering at the time, and there was like a random like video clip of like some construction workers like doing something, and we had to like, I don't know, watch that. And like on their website or something, they had like a video of them working on like a project, and it had this song as the background like music. That's the first time hearing it. Was kind of fire, honestly. Do you think you can reach top 1 sailing / max XP? No. Impossible. Yeah, very nice song, this one. Thank you. Damn it. Thank you. Alright, what was the, which song was this again, Both Legs? Was that the one Brundeen linked? It looks different though. Some nice drum step, man. Go to genre drum step. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the same song Brundeen linked me. Yeah. Fire. You can get higher than 257. I think someone has done like a 270k hour already, but that is not maintainable for longer periods. My best hour is like 261 or 262. But being able to like hold 257 around there for like multiple hours is definitely really good. That's probably higher than what most other people are getting for like longer periods. best of base and base of 2023. Wait, what is this again? This melody. Sounds familiar. Oh, true. It actually is. What the fuck? I couldn't place that that quickly. Charlie Kirk Funk. I think someone already linked me a Charlie Kirk hardstyle song like a couple weeks ago. Is it nice to have something to grind again? It is so nice to be back in action with the scaling grind, man. Also, just like, well, it's not really that active anymore right now, but the first couple weeks of sailing, like Twitter was booming as well, with like people making memes and shit about things that were happening in like the HLC. Twitter was just like, it felt like a Twitter day from like 2019 or 2018 or something. It was pretty special to see all those guys tweeting again. I do miss like the overall like journey to 200 mil all for like all the HLC gamers that got it over the years. It was something special. Like every day you just log in, kind of knowing like the whole community is also like doing the same thing as you are doing. Like, of course there was competition, but you also were kind of like doing it together almost. And it kind of feels the same right now, although it's a bit too extreme in terms of how many hours people are playing. Would have liked to still get rank 5, but with like 20 less hours per week, but can't have that, I guess. Yeah, like the new age of skilling, like it's going pretty well considering so many people have finished the game at this point. But like those old days, definitely something special. Also, a lot of curse things happening, like some people that are just completely batshit insane. Also, being part of the community was some good entertainment. The trance playlist I played like an hour ago. I can link it. I haven't finished it yet. I want to finish it actually. I'm not sure if I want to listen to more drum and bass. Drum and bass is normally not really my jam. Trance? Hell no. Did you actually say you know trance music? Like the genre? Trance? Trance? Ain't no way, Lily. Yeah, let's actually go back to that. The drum and bass is mid. Wait, where's my... God damn it, my kick chat is like half off the screen. I can't post messages there. I need to drag it. Give me a sec. No! God damn it. I was trying to drag my client and then the kick chat. There you go, man. No one listens to trance anymore? What? You're listening to it right now. Trance is the lifeline of skilling. All the skillers are into trance. Yo, Gabenson, you're verified on Kick. I mean, I had a contract on Kick. I was signed with Kick for like a couple months alongside a bunch of other creators, so that's why I probably have the partnered thing still. That shit was pretty good, yeah. Good coin. Kick paid decent money for just turning on the stream. Didn't even matter how many viewers you had. You love the Lynx Titan AMA on Reddit. It had me believe for years that 99% of the top 100 were like that. Oh, were you disappointed that it was not the case? Thank you. I mean, who says I'm sane, Steven? Who says I haven't gone insane a long time ago already? Yeah, you need a raft for like a couple charting locations. I would recommend like actually upgrading your raft though, because it's fairly easy to upgrade a raft, and it's the speed difference is fucking huge. Like if you're able to like do rosewood already, like a rosewood raft doesn't require nails. Apparently, I wasn't sure about that. You just need like 10 logs, and then you can start zooming. 6k a year from the mental ward. 6k a year is actually insane. That is just like this pace, but then for a year straight, man, I could not do that. Just 18 HP every single day. Almost 18. Do you think you'll be top 3 overall on OSRS? Probably not. We'll have to see. I'm just gonna play my hours, not pay too much attention to what the other guys are doing. And if it's possible in the last week, then I don't know, maybe I'll try to go for it, but it's very unlikely, I think. I'm more than happy with rank 5 already. Like, I wasn't even sure if I was gonna get a single digit rank. Like, I thought it was gonna be, like, unlikely to begin with. But I've pretty much been in the single digit rank pretty much the entire time. First week I kinda trolled. I was like 60th to max or something. But then I started climbing. Yeah, the 30 mil week was in the comp. That, I mean, it does count, but it also had a 6 hour to start off, so it was only like a 28.5 or 28.7 or something, like actual week. Then 1.5 mil from the 6 hour. But still, it's 30 mil on the board. Like Fast and those guys are just doing 30 mils without the 6 hour stuff. Were you friends with Lynx? No. I didn't really speak to many of the HLC players that were that high up back then. And he probably just moved on to something else after finishing Tournament. But no one really knows what he ended up doing. The mystery still remains around Lynx, which is kind of cool. Fast is not Lynx, no. That would be a plot twist, but no. How do you know? Because Fast actually like talks to people. And Lynx does not. I think Lynx was going to run it back, but then burnt on mining. You think so? Like, he did say he was gonna do it again on an alt, yeah. But I don't know, I feel like it probably just hit him as well that, like, doing it again just doesn't feel the same. So he probably realized that towards the end. I was like, yeah, this is probably not going to, like, be as enjoyable as it once were. I mean, at this point, it's definitely a different game, but I just mean, like, looking back at 200 mil Owl, for me personally, like, it's not gonna feel the same if you do it again. Like, even if it was in the same sort of era, like, you already did it. You already experienced all those grinds. Doing it again is just not gonna amount to the same satisfaction, I think, so probably not worth doing. Doing it on a different game mode, however, that could be something to consider. Like, I'm pretty interested in, like, 200 mils on the UAM, but not after the PVM arc is concluded. Like, I want to do some PVM first on the UAM, and then maybe get some 200s. Slowly work to 200 mil all on the UAM over the years. But there's definitely some skills on UAM that I'm just, like, not really looking forward to. It's mainly crafting, that's kind of a shit skill, because I don't really want to do cranes. Because I would like to do some actual construction. I think construction is a very cool skill, and I would like to do it the real way. But then you leave crafting to be kind of cringe. You can do like the orbs, I guess. That's probably what I would go to. And you also don't have to do as much winter dot that way, which is, I don't know, not terrible. Although I do like winter dot, kinda. Solo winter dot is pretty fun. But yeah, since like hopping is the meta for winter dot, I don't know, that doesn't seem as fun as solo. Maybe it's a good thing that the orbs also give fire making XP. Green d'hide bodies? Are you a boar? Or are you just low level? Green is crazy, bro. Like, blue is already just like, what the fuck are we doing? I mean, I'm gonna be honest here. I probably did some green d'hide bodies as well for my 99 crafting back in 2015. Green d'hide bodies and air battle staves. No. God damn it. Come on, man. Lock it in. Don't do shit like that. How much a 200 mil all cost? Like 12 bill or something like that. You just make the money while skilling. On alt, the money is technically 0 time. $30. I'm definitely taking a break after the 6 hour though. Maybe I'll poke my head outside for a couple minutes. What's the GP per XP actually on green d'hide bodies? That shit better be like piss cheap to justify it. Yo, Hugo. Yeah, we're gaming. $2.4? That's not bad. I don't know what everything else is, though. I think crafting is pretty expensive. Like, black DI bodies are insanely expensive. Back in my day, I could do black DI bodies for like 60p per XP. That was kind of goated. Crafting was super cheap when I did it. Isn't black DI bodies like fucking 20 GP per 20 GP per XP right now? Like more expensive than construction or something. Only really end up in a profit if I high alch everything. I mean, technically you could like high alch on an alt while you craft. You didn't have any other alts. It's a very basic alt you could quickly make that also has some potential to do something else later with its magic level. A dark sky full of stars. Yeah, I guess. Dude, the weather has been amazing the past couple days, to be fair, over here. Like, every time I went outside for, like, my night walk, the sky is just completely clear. You can see so many stars. It's very, very beautiful. I don't listen to any music, though, while I go on those walks, though, but it's super nice. It was like -3 yesterday. It was pretty cold, but I loved it. Those like very clear winter nights are very nice. I bet you get second? Nah, man. I appreciate the gas, but that ain't happening. Nah. That doesn't freeze, that easily. I had some ice in like a bucket outside, if that counts. Just a thin layer of ice yesterday. Planning anything fun you would like to do after this grind? Well, I'm not entirely sure, but I might still be going to Jagex HQ. But I will need to see if that's gonna work out. But I might go on a little trip to the UK after this is done. I mean, Cookie is not even like going to get rank 2 necessarily. Like City Morgue might as well get rank 2 sailing. They are super close to each other. Yeah, the motivation definitely just fluctuates, man. It's at an all-time high right now, but and it will probably stay like this until I'm done. But around like 50, 60, 70 mil, it was pretty low. I was not feeling well about 200 mil. Like, you already have done a decent amount. Like, 50 mil is nothing to sneeze at. But then you look at fucking the high scores and you're like, bro, I need to do like this another 3 times. And you already are tired, shit like that. So that was definitely not good for the mental. But luckily we are past that point and now it's hopefully just smooth sailing. No hate, was this really the most fulfilling thing for you? Yeah, right now it really is. This is something I will never do again, but this is something not many people will ever be able to do as well. It's definitely a once in a lifetime experience to play this much RuneScape, and it's kind of epic. I mean, it would definitely be different if I was not like also making money off it. I think it would be harder to justify for me if I was just doing this like without the streams and stuff. Like that definitely helps a lot with like just I don't know justifying the the insane hours. Yeah, I didn't do anything with Christmas. Christmas will be there next year. Sailing will not. Well, 200 mil sailing race will not. The skill itself will be. Did you explain that to anyone? No. Like, my parents were alright with it. We don't really do anything with Christmas anyway. Like, my parents just visited my grandparents. That's it. Just like a quick, like, visit. No dinner or anything. I actually had chili con carne for Christmas yesterday. My mom brought it. Yo, Batman, good morning. Excited to do sailing on the UAM? Yeah, sort of. I'm not gonna play as much though as I'm doing right now. I'm just gonna enjoy the skill. Try to play efficiently, but it's gonna take it nice and slow. Well, slow, but compared to this. Yeah, I live in my own house now. It's been kind of weird though, like just moving in and then the next day just having to do sailing for 2 months. I still haven't really fully settled, I guess. I mean, the timing was very good, but it was a bit too tight. I would have liked an extra week, but that was not possible. Some walls of the house you still haven't looked at. I mean, I renovated the place first, so I did that then. But yeah, after sailing came out, I've not really been in like the second bedroom. I've not really been in, and also the living room. I also don't really come often. Yeah, I'm 28. Imagine sailing would do 125. I would not play. If sailing was half the rate, I would not play. At least not for 200 mil like this. I'm not gonna spend 4 months of my life on the skill. Oh, probably 2 more, because I don't think I can fit a third one in. Unless I do like 5-minute runs back 3 back, but that seems unlikely. I'll probably take a short break though, guys, after the 6 hour. How many hours do I play per day? I try to do 3 6-hours at least. That's kind of the goal I have for now, 3 6-hours a day. With some AFKing, like, outside of that. Thank you, Wutru. Yeah, it's kind of insane. I definitely do not recommend you just do this for like normal playstyle, but for this once, these couple weeks, it is an interesting experience or experiment almost. I usually sleep like 4.5 hours if I'm like locked in. Sometimes I sleep a bit more. Last night I only slept 3.5. Um, but honestly, it's been not too bad. Might sound crazy, but I expect it to be like way more down bad than I am currently. I mean, the streaming definitely helps a lot with just keeping logged in. So thank you guys for supporting. Although it's also like, at the same time it helps, but at the other like side, it's kind of just it's counterproductive in terms of like energy management. Like I do drain my energy more quickly when I'm streaming. It also gives energy at some moments, but yeah, it's exhausting. After like 12 hours, I'm usually kind of cooked. And also the rates are slightly worse if I'm streaming, but not as impactful as it was at the start. Because then everything just went to the bin when I was streaming, but now I'm kind of decent enough at the method that I can keep similar rates. Thank you, Rule Moosen. What rank am I now? In sailing I'm a rank 6, but overall I'm rank 5, since cookies is not tunable at all. Yeah, this song is pretty nice. I just started playing after. But it's definitely vibey. Yeah, like this method definitely helps with being able to just play all day. Same with Sepulcher, it's easy to just play because there's lots of downtime. Like I don't even have to like have my hands on the mouse at certain parts. So that definitely adds with the overall like sustainability of this. If I had to do tick manip for 18 hours a day, I would probably not be able to handle that for long periods of time. Like physically, I would not be able to. So it's perfect that we have like this as the meta. I would have done way worse if it was tick manip. Millions gone 31.4 mil week. He wants that top 10. Dude, doesn't he have like fucking work? I don't understand fucking Steve, man. Dr. Steve. How are people able to play that much while just being employed? I don't understand how that works. How far is Steve away from top 10? Is that doable? I feel like it's gonna be a fucking bloodbath for like rank 10 and 9. Like that's gonna be crazy. There's people gunning for for that spot. Damn it. Yeah, I'm definitely happy that I don't have to worry about not making top 10 like that. It's only 5 mil difference for him and like people at okay. That's go. Oh, dude, that's gonna be fucking crazy. That's probably gonna be the most exciting part of the whole like front page race, like the race for top 10. But I feel like everybody's probably gonna step it up. So 31 is decent. It's very good actually. I mean, but if someone else like also starts stepping it up and you only gain like I would say like 1.5 mil, like if someone else does a 30 mil week now, then you probably run out of XP before you can pass them. Days of playtime, 1375. I didn't quite get 1.5 mil on the 6 hour, but I have logged out. Let's do one more before I take a break. Nah, there's no way I gain ranks anymore. Well, I might get rank 4 potentially. That is not impossible, but anything higher than 4 is definitely impossible. I think Enjoys is gonna take rank 3, but I'm not sure if Necro like is actually gonna try and hold Enjoys off. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break after this lap is done. I might try something to still gain some XP though. That was not what I was about to try. I wanted to get another sail trim, but that was not worth it. You finished packing? Alright, so nice. Slowest shortcut ever. Hurry up, man. Gonna do some temporos. Beer back. Ew. Alright. It's like 400 salvage for a walk. And some bread. Back to the trial. But I sometimes just bank my my salvage when I'm not like if I'm AFKing the salvage and I don't have enough time to actually clear it while I'm ready to like glide. I just quickly bank it at the Sumbleak Island. Yo, Zach. I kind of do need to get a second boat with a teleport focus though, so I can teleport to this island and then board my Storm Slayer. But I've been too lazy to do that. I don't think crewmates can bank for you, otherwise I've been wasting time not using the crewmates. It's kind of an annoying process to like bank a full cargo hold. I have to like go on the boat like fucking 10 times, but they can at ports? Oh. Okay, maybe it's better to go to Eldarin then. Thank you for... How does that work? Okay, I should be using Eldarin then. God damn it, I built the fucking teleport focus for 0 then on the boat. I thought I needed to go to the Sumbleak Island. Ah, okay. Well, good to know. Because like cleaning salvage and dropping it like on mobile is kind of shitty. So I've been banking it a lot more. And it allows me to do like AFK stuff like that, which is nice. Easier to set up than salvage when you need to. I was doing like the Sunbleak Island spot. It's like a minute to sail to the salvage. Yeah, Ironwood Isle. Alright, boats. Don't troll me like that. I don't have the barrel yet, I think. Unless I missed it while I was away on the walk. What'd you do? Wait, did I actually get it while AFKing? Ain't no way. Ah, what? I actually got it? Yeah, I didn't notice that, but okay. Oh, that's cool, I suppose. Look at the chat. I actually did get it when I was AFK. Oh, the bot even broadcasted it. Nice. Dude, I was like playing on mobile, like Chrome remote desktop into the PC. Was not paying attention to what was going on. I have like 9k crystal shards, almost 10k, I think. So your mouse was making circular movements while you're on mobile? Yeah, if you've not heard of Chrome Remote Desktop, you can like control your PC from your phone. And you always want to have it in cursor mode. The other mode is a little bit sketch. It can be false banned. The teleport one. That one is a bit shady. Not sure it would be false in this case. Dude, are you fucking stupid, bro? Thank you. Are you excited to be done with sailing, or are you gonna miss it? I think I'll be quite happy to be done. But it's always a bit of a mixed feeling once you are like very like used to a routine and then it suddenly just ends because you finish the skill. But it's a bit of an unhealthy routine I have going on right now, so I'm probably be happy to be done. I would be playing my Ultimate Iron Man. if I was not doing 200 mil sailing, and I'm gonna be doing the UAM to 99 after this, and then I'm gonna go back to PVM. Any plans for Max Cape Speedrun in 2026? Yes, there will be another one. I don't know when exactly though. I probably want to focus on the UAM first for a couple months. Will sailing change anything? I mean, sailing itself probably not, but maybe there's some new content, some new items that could prove useful. I haven't really looked into it in too much detail. Rosewood logs would be probably used for fire making. Maybe some Slayer creatures or dungeons are also better than what we have available normally. Oh. I don't think JCW... Well, he went dry for his shadow as well, but not as dry as I did. But yeah, JCW has been spooning everything. That guy is so lucky. Yo, Hypnos, welcome back. Aye, big meat. Hopefully it was tasty though. But yeah, pig meat can make the stomach a bit more upset if you're not used to it. I mean, just eating somewhere else usually gets my stomach kinda, and my intestines just feel a little bit off. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're listening to actually. I kind of just let YouTube take the wheel while I was away. It sounds kind of chill though. But this fucking mast is so annoying. You hit your sail? Does it help, you think, Brundine? I've tried it a little bit, but I don't know, it looked very weird. Yeah, you can still click it, I know, but it's, I don't know, it just looks weird. Couldn't unsee the eyes at the bottom of the sail? What do you mean, the eyes? Like these circles? What what am I looking at here? Some... Ah, okay. I thought it was the faux freedom like picture. Faux freedom live. And then all these dudes with the fucking sunglasses. You hate it so much when you miss a crate but don't know where? Yeah. Luckily I don't really have that often anymore where I actually don't know where it is. Usually I am aware of which one I missed. And it's usually the same ones as well. It's only a couple crates I tend to miss. Early on, you would have to like fucking redo the whole lap because you didn't even know like how the thing like worked, like which portal actually spits you out where if you go like the other way as well. I had multiple like 11-minute laps to find that last crate. Was not good. Going to be hitting 35 mil already after this one. $78 sailing. Now you can finally complete sea charting. Very nice, man. Good luck on the last couple. $135 million. So that means I've already done 1.8 mil today. Not too bad. Or since I logged out yesterday. I think I stopped at like 0.2. 33.2 or something I logged out at yesterday. So since yesterday, end of the stream, I have gained 1.8 mil. Yo, boy kisser. It's going alright. I'm a bit, I don't know, fuzzy still. Slightly headache. But it's going alright. I'll feel fine in a bit, I think. After I get some food in, with dinner, I should be, feeling good again. You got ice barrage to death with your crew at sea? Unlucky, man. kind of like the vibe of this music, man. It's relaxing. Oh, we're playing some trance again, YouTube. Okay. Thank you. I was gonna say I didn't crash my ship while having to sneeze, but then I crash it when I'm not sneezing. Thank you, Brundine. You are certainly a master of the Dutch language. Yes, very big sky. Did you get 18 HP yesterday? I actually got more. I got 18.8. It was kind of gaming. I'm hoping to match that today, but I'm not 100% certain I will manage. Hopefully I can find that same energy I had last night. So far it's been going well though. The first 6 hours was pretty decent. Second one is gonna be a bit less since I did AFK a little bit, and also need to make dinner in a bit. K-pop secret buff? That's definitely not a K-pop, I think. Well, maybe. No, I was playing from the Nostalgia High playlist last night. But yeah, if I can, like, first I was gonna maintain 4.2 mil per day, but I don't know, I feel like I just kinda have to push to 4.5 if I can. That would be ideal. 4.5 mil XP every day. That would be, what is that? 31.5 in a week? Without 6 hour? That would be kinda juicy if I would be able to do that for like 2 weeks. Not good enough. I'm sorry, I'm too big to shake. If it's not good enough for you. $24 HP per day. Yeah, I don't think that is happening. I like to have some sleep every day. I don't know, like not needing to sleep is definitely like pretty OP, but I mean if you could choose any power, I don't think not having to sleep would be it, but but I'm not sure what power I would choose. Stopping time is definitely kind of a cool one. I agree. Fast probably puts in like 19 hours of just straight EHP gliding, if I had to guess. Invisibility, also pretty sick. I don't know, I think just the flying is also kinda epic, or super strength. Although super strength is probably not gonna be very useful from a day-to-day basis. But just flying is also kinda sick. Mind reading? I feel like that's... I mean, that's cool, but... I don't know, that probably changes you as a person a lot. You probably won't be able to have like normal interactions with people. That would probably be more of a curse than a gift. I don't know, I think flying is just kinda goated. That would be kinda sick. But not having to sleep is also kinda attractive, honestly. And you wouldn't like get into trouble with that, because if you started flying, like, yeah, you would probably be investigated by the fucking FBI and whatnot. But if you just didn't sleep, no one would actually notice. Teleporting, I mean, yeah, that's probably more efficient, but I don't know, just the idea of flying. Yeah, being immortal is probably also not the way to go. What about curing diseases? I mean... I don't know, that would be helpful, but... then you're just spending the rest of your life just curing people. I feel like, I don't know, that would not be my preferred choice. Or just like regeneration, where you can just, I don't know, just get fucked up and you just regen super quickly. Like everything just heals at super speed. And actually to a normal state, like no scars or something like that. That would also be kind of wacky. Not that you would need it for anything, but just the idea. I mean, we kind of, like, humans do have, like, the ability to, like, grow new tissue, but it's just, like, super slow and usually leaves scars and shit, but I don't know, it's kind of wacky. Shapeshifting? Sure. Who would you shapeshift as, though? Where would you use that? Yeah, 190k with Chem 4 is pretty solid. Like, shapeshifting sounds cool, but what are we doing with shapeshifting? Are you gonna prank your family? Yeah, maybe we do have to go with the no sleep one. All the other ones seem cool, but they're not very practical. The no sleep superpower is the most useful for a day-to-day basis. Well, teleporting is also quite high up there, but I never leave my house anyway, so it's useless. I mean, if I didn't have to sleep and my, like, gym recovery was just the same, I would probably not play 24 hours per day, man. I would play a lot, but I would also leave some time for other things. Yeah, I know, Steffi. I feel like Fior definitely did some crazy shit. Maybe he is a candidate for that. Or de-inducted. That guy was fucking nuclear. Is that like rare to have like a gene mutation that allows for that? Is it like 1 in a million? 1 in 100,000? Stuck in 04scape now? Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, mine was not working as well yesterday. I had to manually update after logging out. I'm not sure what's up with that. I noticed it as well. Actually, I have been thinking about the superpowers question again. I would, I'm not sure if you guys have seen Invincible, but there's a character in there called Adam Eve, and she's able to control like all matter. Like she can just arrange like atoms and stuff. You can just create anything from anything. That would probably be very OP. That's probably what I would choose. Anyone seen Invincible or read the comic? I think it's pretty cool. I think season 4 is somewhere next year, right? I forgot the date. But or is there no date announced yet for it? Sending clones to the EHP mines? Sure. March 2026? Oh yeah. March, yeah. New JJK season actually comes like in 2 weeks. I think, right? Was it like January? I saw a trailer for JJK the other day for the new season, the Culling arc. Yeah, that sounds nice, Steffi. I should be watching some more as well. I've been kind of slacking the last couple of years. I've not really watched any news shows. But I will be watching JJK for sure. Have you seen Welcome to NHK, Steffi? The anime? That one is pretty cool. Definitely one of my favorites. Never heard of it? I'm not sure if it's like well known or anything, but it's definitely a very solid one. It's a must watch if you are a gamer, I would say, or like someone who is, I don't know, likes to stay indoors. It's definitely an interesting watch. What? What do I want to listen to actually? Want to listen to more trance? We'll give it a shot. Crunchyroll Premium service? I just watched that shit on a different website. My ass is not paying for anything. What? Why did the music just stop? God damn it. Alright, no more trends. The mix froze on itself. Yeah. It's kind of scary timing on that one. Maybe they were listening. You got a trance playlist? I do, yeah. Exclamation mark playlist should be in there somewhere. Without the S, this playlist. Yeah, I'm kind of just chilling at the moment, zoning out a little bit. So if I'm just silent, that is why. But it feels definitely very good. The first time I had that experience was with Sepulcher. That's when I discovered this kind of music. This is pretty similar to Sep in terms of, I don't know how it plays. Lots of like downtime and precise timing on clicks. And short bursts of a bit more clicking. all these Christmas leftovers, and I'm asked by the family to order a pizza. Damn, that's messed up, man. Did you cook any meals for them for Christmas? I mean, at least you're gonna have some leftovers, like, for the next day, if they're not, like, gone bad yet. I could honestly do for pizza at the moment. I don't know. Just the thought of a nice quality pizza definitely is appealing at the moment. I don't know. Normally, I don't really have those thoughts, but you mentioning that, I'm like, damn, that sounds pretty nice. Oh, June. They're mixing in. When new UEM video? I mean, I'm kind of busy with sailing at the moment. The UEM has not really progressed after the last video. I've done a couple, like, small grinds on the UAM. Some medium clues, some God Wars, but it's gonna be a while before I actually get a new video out, I think. I'm gonna do a video on sailing, though, but that's probably gonna take, like, a month at least from now. Because I will have to do 2 weeks of this. Then probably some time off, then a week of sailing on the UAM, and then I can start making a video, maybe. But after that, then I will actually be able to focus a lot more on playing the UAM, and then also make some more videos. Then it shouldn't be taking months for new videos. You're planning on hitting 200 mil in 2 weeks? Yeah, something like that. Maybe it's 15 or 16 days, but it's close. If someone would drop 1,000 gifted right now for you to quit sailing and go UAM, would you? That's a good amount of money. I mean, what am I gonna do, like, if someone actually does that? Like, I'm not, like, gonna say, yo, refund that, I'm not doing that, but I also don't wanna go play the UAM and give up on sailing. $2K? I mean, money is nice, but I don't really care about money. So ideally, I would not have to make that choice to begin with. But I would just want to do my sailing, man. Yo, Dominic's, it's going quite well. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. It's not happening anyway. I am a full-time content creator, Brendan. Yo, Sofacam. Good morning, man. What's your sailing XP? I love getting stuck behind that fucking corner. Ah, sneezing a lot today. Thank you, Drake. If they made camera points automatic in-game, I would go for 200 mil right now. Yeah, it's fucking goated, man. But I'm sometimes, I don't know, too lazy to actually use them. Sometimes when I have, like, one hand to grab something to drink or eat, or just, I don't know, do some one-handed gaming. Hands in pants. But that plugin made the scores like 10 times more enjoyable. If I had to always turn my camera for fucking 18 hours per day with the mouse wheel, first of all, the mouse wheel will probably break after the 200 mil is done. And second, my hand would probably also break. Ass and chair. I'm getting better at ass and chair. With the stream, it definitely helps. What does my name stand for? It means, hey, fist bump dude in Dutch. Do you remember what you did for your spec QLs for mage training? I mean, it was just my other alts that already had magic level, but what did I do for that back then? Probably some splashing? But that is so long ago, man. I don't remember. Probably splashing. Yeah, string jewelry I probably did as well, yeah. I do kind of remember that vaguely. At least on one account I did some string jewelry. I remember buying gold amulets. Yo, Nikki. Christmas was well spent. I almost had 19 EHP on Christmas Day. Hopefully you had a nice Christmas as well. Okay, Drake song request. Pause. Okay. Benz. Maybe it's in the mix, who knows? That would be insane. $10 away from 200 mil? I think it's a bit more than 10. Fast might be 10 days away. But I think he's a bit more away as well. He hit like 150 today, I think. Or yesterday. And he's not doing 5 mil days. Lil Peep? Yeah. Oh, my voice. Yeah, I've listened to Lil Peep. Not a lot of songs by Lil Peep, but there's a couple ones I like. Save That Shit is it's my favorite. Looks like you could score top 3 with some extra work. I mean, those other guys are also gonna put in some extra work. But we'll see how the cookie crumbles. Thank you, Prim. Apparently I also got a dragon cannon barrel today, while AFK sorting salvage. 126 mil for the pet. And then I got another one like 1 mil later. 127 was also soup. Yo, elf. You can park here, yeah? Now you can definitely park here with this song playing. That's not how EHP works, man. EHP is, like every skill just has a set rate. So let's say sailing has a rate of 240k. If I go salvage for like 80k per hour and I do an hour of that, I get 0.33 EHP for that. It's just like a metric to like express like efficiency per hour. Yeah, EHP is just like the best method usually, like the best viable method. Because things like crystal crafting is just not viable, so it's not EHP. That's kind of how it goes. And the rate being determined for it is also not tick perfect. It's a rate that's like sustainable for longer play sessions. It's not a tick perfect rate, so you can actually get 1-to-1 if you just ass and chair and play. You can get over EHP, for example, as well. Like EHP for sailing is 240, but I am able to get over 240. Although I'm kind of trolling right now. Temple OSRS is what I use, Steven. It's the best tracking website. I guess Wise Old Man works, but I would just use Temple. I love how the Nightbot also does the 190E. It's not by rule. I mean, the fucking topic thing on YouTube is cringe. It's by Divat or something. I forgot what the artist actually is called, but I'm sure you'll be able to find it. Nice. I was looking for this song earlier, actually, that just started playing after the bends. This was one of the first songs I heard of this genre when I was doing Sepulcher. What? Good spell, yeah. I already have achieved inner peace, Tiger's Eye. I'm at peace with the gains. Need 1k more points for a song request, you mean? I don't think I'm in the mood yet for uptempo, man. I'm kinda chilling at the moment. Maybe like after dinner. the last 6 hours I might need some more energizing music. Right now I'm kind of floating. Does it not get boring? Sometimes, yeah. But it's also kind of comfy. It's not like hard to do this, so you might as well just keep doing it. But yeah, of course, this is not the most like exciting thing to do. But that's also part of the grind, being able to like play through the boredom. Or Bernardine coming with a song request to disturb the chillness. Or not. Some fucking dubstep. Oh, what is this? Some Arjuna Deep? Okay. Can I play it after this song, Bernardine? This one kinda hits the spot right now. Hey. Yo, Metaclicks, how's the session? Always rooting for you. Thank you, man. Session is going pretty well. Could be better, but I'm kind of just chilling today. Energy is definitely a bit lower than yesterday, but yesterday was like kind of nuts, and I only slept like 3.5 hours, so I'm kind of chilling, you know. Yeah, end of yesterday was fucking nuclear, man. That playlist is actually a secret weapon. I'm so happy I made that like the week before sailing. Like none of the songs in there are like a skip for me. Like every single song is a banger, so I'm just fucking hyped the entire time. I did skip the hardcore mix though, because I didn't really want to listen to like an hour long of just fucking hardcore like that, so I listened to like 10 minutes and then skipped it. The Defcon 2009 continuous mix. Alright, Berdine. Got a few bangers for you tonight. I mean, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the like last 6 hours today. Like yesterday, I just closed all the chats and I just played like I was not live. And I'm probably gonna do that so again tonight, so you can't really link me songs or anything. Because I won't see them. What? Promo? Wat was dat? This one was nice, Berdine, thank you. Understandable, yeah. That one kind of came out of nowhere. Nah, again? Agility promo. And what? At the end as well. Fucking well, great song, Brandine, but that promo bullshit pissed me off. I had to fuck you on the way out, absolutely. Oh, what was that? There was a song that was very similar to this one, but of course I can't find it right now. There's no way I can find that. Oh, maybe there is a way. I'm playing one of my videos that I know this song was in, but I don't know the name of the song anymore. Yeah, the Lost to the Flow will come. Now this is already the song I was looking for. This video only has 2 songs in it. It can be a bit louder though, I feel like. The song might be a bit too chill. Almost falling asleep, man. But it's very nice. Yeah, me neither, Steffi. My eyes were actually kind of falling. Like closing. It was kind of nice, but not ideal for the sailing gains. I wasn't like giga crashing though, but I was not sailing optimally. Still getting around 250k an hour though, it's not too bad. It's not the 255 or 257 rates, but 250 is still solid enough. It's still a mil every 4 hours. Yo, that's Dal. Merry Christmas, man. How are you doing? Hope you had a nice couple Christmas days. This is my best Christmas ever, man. I'm gonna do 36 EHP on Christmas days. You had good fun yesterday? Very nice. Anytime with the family? Well, I saw my mom yesterday for like 15 minutes. She came to bring me dinner. The goat. Ah, I did that perfectly after making a mistake, and I make another mistake. You gotta be kidding me. I recovered turning too late. And then I just kept sailing straight. You're a monster? Well, thanks, I suppose. Okay. Doing some sailing combat, but it's kind of boring. Yeah. And it's not like full AFK either. Like there's no auto retaliate, so you kind of force to just keep clicking like a couple times every minute. It's not that you can just giga recline. But apparently, like, killing vampire krakens is kind of cracked profit. If that was more AFK, then that would actually be a very, very good alt method. What's up, Maury? You won't regret it. I'm sorry, man. I'm not dancing. What a disaster, man. Those turns. Yo, Melos, thank you. How many hours a day are you playing currently? I'm gonna do 3 6-hours a day, I hope. Like 3 full 6 hours. Usually it's a bit less than that. Usually it's like 17, I guess, at the PC, and then like an hour or two AFKing with mobile. Something like that. The race is on for Chambay. We'll see what Chambay has in store. I feel like he's a little bit behind, though, at the moment. He will have to definitely do some gaming. I don't think I should be too worried, though. I'm kind of just chilling, playing my hours. We'll see what happens. What about 8 hours sleep? 8 hours sleep, food, sleep, and gym? Yeah? No? I wasn't really going to the gym to begin with going into this, so it wasn't too hard of a transition to like just not go to the gym at all for a couple weeks. And 8 hours sleep is overrated, man. 4.5 is your best friend. And food is still relatively the same. Explain that. Yeah, that's very clear what you mean. 4 hours sounds like shit. Yeah, 4.5, man. That's all you get. No, that's 4.5 of sleep. I only had like 3.5 last night, to be fair. But I tried to do 4.5 of sleep. I mean, I do fall asleep fairly quickly when I'm tired like this. And sometimes I lay for like an extra, I don't know, 10 minutes after I wake up. snooze the alarm and salvage a little bit. What time is it right now, actually? Almost 8. Maybe I should make some dinner in a bit. Once I get 9-9 sailing, I'm going to turn it down a bit to hours myself. I'm playing 10 to 14 hours a day. Yeah, solid. Solid gains. I mean, I definitely wouldn't recommend playing this much, but it does get the skill done quite fast. Being able to do over 4 mil every single day does make it go quite quick. But 10 to 14 is kinda nice still. That allows you to actually sleep a bit and maybe go to the gym. Yeah, I've done 1 to 99 10 times in terms of XP gaming. I wonder how like the next skill would look like in terms of the race. Like how many people would then be going for 200 mil like this? Because I'm probably not gonna be sending this again in like 5 years. Hopefully I wouldn't say I have something better to do, but I don't know, I probably am not willing to go this crazy again. But I'm wondering who will. Like who's gonna be still around in like 5 years from now? More than 5 years, please? I mean, I think 5 years like the maximum. I feel like Jagex sees the success of the sailing, and they are probably gonna pitch the new skill in like a couple years, and then work on it for like another couple years if it's like big as sailing. The firefighting skill. Okay. I'll bring Humidify. I'll just keep casting Humidify. Summoning? I don't think any of those skills would fit in old school, like Dungeoneering or Summoning or Invention. I don't think we need crap like that. It doesn't go well with old school, I feel like. Archaeology is the only one I could see work from the thematic standpoint. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, almost no one took a break for Christmas. I think only Paul Beer was the only one who actually just flatlined, I think. At least from what I've heard. I haven't seen his graphs, but I think Paul Beer definitely is out of the race right now, and he actually needs to fight for top 10 at this point, because I've heard that there's some gamers on the rise for a top 10 spot. Took them over 5 years to make sailing. It did not take them over 5 years, man. It was like 3. The skill was pulled in 2022, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 23 even was the lock-in pull, August. Yeah. Yeah, the most amount of time went into like engine stuff to even make sailing work or possible in the first place. Alright, I'm gonna quickly try and make some dinner. Or like start heating up the dinner. Be right back. A quick lap while the dinner is heating up. We're already halfway of today. Gain 2.2 mil. So another 2.2 mil in the next 9 hours. Which will make it 5 AM again. And then I have like 100k from salvaging for 4.5. I'll be right back again. Alrighty, I got my dinner. Time to game and eat. Do you drink coffee? I do not. trolling. That's what happens when you try and take bites while sailing. Actually, I should mark sailing and JW. It's a what's it called? Watchdog plugin script. In the sailing command, it should explain how to get that. Chiller stream 2025. Change our mind. Yeah, we're kind of vibing right now. The playlists mixes have been goaded. What are you going to do after you get 200 mil sailing? I will be returning to the Ultimate Ironman and go for a Zook helmet. After doing 99 sailing on the UAM first. Good evening, she was. What will be your first 200 mil on UAM? I mean, probably ranged from all the PVM. But does that count? Range, hit points, strength. I mean, maybe Slayer? Although that's also kind of a combat, but not really. Ilmatic? I actually don't. I think. What's your UEM in-game name? Well, that might be a bit difficult. It has a rather strange in-game name. I think it might be best if I just type it for you. I typed this for you. How do you like sailing trials to Hell at Sepulchre? I think Sepulchre is better, but the trials are fun. They're just super frustrating if you make a mistake. But so is Sepulchre, but I don't know, this is more annoying. This kills the flow even more. Having to like circle back for a crate kinda sucks. But it's definitely a nice training method. I kinda like it. What the fuck was that? I feel like the tile packs are decent enough for like short-term grinding, like you need to do like 3 mil, but I don't know, learning one of the more complex routes is definitely more fun, I think, so I would maybe like try and just copy my route that I am doing. It's not even like that much more difficult, you just have to do a couple things a bit differently. Uh, Milit? Is that your name? Milit. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice Christmas. Alright, dinner is finished. Now we can do some gaming again. I don't have a link for the tiles, sorry. And thank you, Down. Appreciate that. Yeah, fast just is better at playing more hours per day and just ass and chair actually playing the game, because I tend to sometimes take too many breaks. But that guy just fucking logs in for every 6 hour. Enjoy your kerstdiner, jongen. En fijne avond. To you too. I've not been playing the UAM at all. I feel like it would distract too much from the sailing. Like one glance on the client and just like trying to click on the UAM at the wrong time is just plus 20 seconds for the glide, so I feel like it's not ideal to do that. You're looking forward to going back? Absolutely, yeah. But I'm also kind of liking the sailing right now, so I'm not thinking too much about the UAM. This song is vibey, holy. I like the vocals on this. This actually goes nuclear, what the fuck? How do you stay motivated on tasks that are RNG based on the UAM? I don't. I don't stay motivated. I hate RNG goals, man. But a strategy that I will deploy when I go back to the UAM, I got this from my good friend Hiddy. Just go for like KC goals of like 5 times the drop rate of the item you're actually after. That is kind of a way of like tricking yourself into thinking that, yeah, you're making like progress to something like the 5k or the 5x KC. And you just set like daily goals towards that. But then you're just gonna get the item at some point, because 5 times the rate is pretty unlikely. I'm gonna try and use that. I feel it sounds like it would work on my brain. Yo, Kev. Not yet, not yet. Yo, Skipoople. How's it going, man? What's your goals when you finish 200 mil and secure 4th place? Well, I'm not sure about 4th place, man, but I'm gonna go back to the UAM that I've been playing prior to sailing. The UAM is my real main account, honestly. I don't really play any other account. This account just serves as an alt for the UAM if I need like some support. My future 4.8 bill alt. Yeah, the wiggle is really satisfying if you pull it off correctly. Sometimes I mess it up and it's kind of like rip, but doing it correctly is very, very satisfying. Gerstmann. 3 streak, no way. Okay, the music just ends. And thank you, lag. You heard that Fast is using the newest sailing potion? This guy keeps trying it, man. I will not fall for the sailing potion propaganda. Yo, Kyle. Yeah, this YouTube channel called Jesus8 is actually insane. The amount of quality mixes on this YouTube channel is absurd. Kick 'em gone. Yo, Eddie. How's it going, Beast? Whoa. I didn't click there. You've been getting the paces the last days? Yeah, man. We grinding. It kind of sucks, man. Like, I finally really found my groove with the skill, and then, like, we're done in 2 weeks. Like, what the fuck, man? I'm happy to be done, but at the same time, like, why couldn't I just do this earlier? Yeah, I mean, if you look back at those first couple weeks, man, like, we were so fucking dog shit. But yeah, I gotta make sure that Shambe is just not in a position to, like, do something scary in the last week. I don't want to have stress of that last week being fucking hectic. Like, I'm still gonna play a lot, but I just want to be sure that like, if I play my hours, it's just gonna be fine. What's your plan, Hiddy? How's the week start going for you today? You said you were gonna do a decent week? How much XP per day are you aiming for? No plan? Okay. No plan, just send. Well, that works. If you donate $10, will you put a tile marker with a commercial message about the sailing potions? Can you even donate on YouTube? I don't even know how that works, man. I don't think I have anything set up for that. For the stream, I kind of just figured out how to stream from YouTube, and that was it. I didn't really put too much effort into setting up the stream properly, but I'm not sure. I mean, for me also, Hiddy, the walk tech is actually so goated. Like, when you're feeling like you're just being shit at the game, just go for like a quick walk. Doesn't even have to be like a long walk. Just like 5 minutes is enough. Just 5 minutes quickly around the block, come back, and you're just like a new man. It's crazy. And Joy's at 37 already. Fucking A. No, Necro at 37, and Joyce is at 36. Okay. Okay, Necro is picking up the pace then. Good for him. $5 minutes is hella long. I mean, normally my walks are like sometimes an hour if I really want to go for a nice walk. But yeah, I cannot afford going for an hour-long walks now. Oh, all these songs. Haven't listened to those in a while. It's a good sign though that all these mixes have like pretty much all the songs from like in my playlist as well. The 4-hour walk post sailing? Jeez. That's a bit long for me, 4 hours. I like to do an hour sometimes though. Hour to 1.5. 4 is crazy. Need to catch up, I guess. Oh, that's not good. How many hours a day do I play since sailing came out? A good amount. Not enough apparently, since I'm not rank 1. $18 a day over Christmas is some degen shit. Yep. But there's no other way. Christmas will be there next year, man. So will RS, but the 200 mil sailing race will not. So, and also, I'm really getting sick of the tradition being forced with Christmas. Like, I can just visit my family the week after Christmas or the month after Christmas as well if I want to. So, Christmas has nothing to do with family. If that's the only time you're visiting your family, then that is fine, but you can also just visit your family after that. It doesn't have to be on Christmas. You're being brainwashed by Big Christmas, man. Streaming is my full-time thing. I am fortunate enough to do this for a living, so I'm actually working right now, man. Working overtime instead of taking time off work to play. Oi. I mean, to be fair, there's not that many people being butthurt about the Christmas thing. I was expecting more people to actually type some funny messages yesterday, but it was honestly not that bad. Yo, guys. I mean, my family doesn't even celebrate Christmas anyway, so there was nothing to attend to begin with. My parents went to my grandparents for like an hour. That's pretty much all we did, or my parents did, and usually I go with them, but yeah, this time I did not. Very glad we don't have to force ourselves for a fucking Christmas dinner like half of the population does. But we do have some other family gatherings with like birthdays and stuff. It feels a bit more natural that way than just doing the Christmas gimmick. What, into sand? What do you mean, Steffi? True, yeah. They don't exist outside of Christmas. I see what you mean. So next goal after obtaining 200 mil, 99 on the UAM. And then PVM on the UAM for Zuckhelm. Do you somehow not have a quest cape? I mean, I got quest cape when it was 246 quest points. And how fucking many quest points are we at now? Like 320? I haven't done all the new quests, man, on this account. I don't play this account normally. Yo, Red. Welcome to the stream. No way, he got points. I'll finish off this mix. It's almost done. Oh, this looks totally not edgy and like a completely different genre than we're currently vibing to, but we'll finish this mix first. It's almost done though. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, but it must be done. I don't know about that. Well, I know. Otherwise, I will not be rank 5 if I don't. Do you have the pet? I got the pet 2 days ago, yeah. Took a while, but I got it. It's all meaningless anyway. True, everything is meaningless, but still get to enjoy some Rooney for some ranks. I was rank 18 before sailing, so I'm definitely making a big improvement. Actually, I do enjoy it now. I was hating, well, not hating, I was kind of questioning what I was doing for the first, like, month, but after we were past the halfway mark, this shit's fucking fun, man. Just grinding all day. I'm loving it. You have doubts? Well, that's your problem then, but this is definitely a once in a lifetime experience. I'm not doing this again, but I just wanted to see if I could do it, and I'm really enjoying it right now. Yeah, yesterday it wasn't that bad, but now we just have two people like back to back being fucking morons about it, but I mean, it's free entertainment, I suppose. I'm just surprised you let this account sit like a relic with 200 mil all instead of going for clogs. I think going for clogs is stupid in this game, man. I'm sorry, that's something I would never enjoy doing. And CAs, I'm doing that on the UAM, so this account is just for skilling. Like, I just finished the account when I got 200 mil all. I had no desire to continue. But collection logs, that is not for me. Yeah, but on an Ironman it feels more rewarding to get those items. On a main, I just couldn't see myself doing that. I just enjoy playing the UAM. The main game mode is not really fun outside of skilling, I think. And UAM, you just have to approach the game in such a different way that it's just a lot more interesting. Alright, what is this other song that you linked me, man? Let's see. Oh, it's very quiet. God damn it. Okay. I mean, can we like fucking take the discussion somewhere else or just fucking do normal, man? I have no idea what kind of impact the treasure hunter changes are gonna have on RS3, but it could be good for the swapping rates. I don't know, but maybe the GP methods also go into the bin. I have no idea how RS3 works, man. Thanks for the song, by the way. Was pretty good, actually. Yeah, UAM is just a completely different game, man. You can't compare like UAM to any other game mode. The whole game just feels different on it, which I like. Yo, Balin. Appreciate that, man. Good luck on your maxing grind on the iron. Hopefully you are close. I mean, why do you have to only PVM on the main? Like, why can you not use the GP you make with PVMing to buy some skills? Like, get some cool 200 mils. Like, skilling is also fun to do in this game. If you know, like, how to skill efficiently and make good progress. Like, it doesn't all have to revolve around PVM. Oh, you've been doing some post 99 stuff. Hell yeah, man. I mean, if I would say if I had a main right now that was not 200 mil all and like in the end game pretty much like maxed and have a lot of money, I would probably do like a mixture of PVM slash collection log and skilling. I could see myself doing that, but after finishing 200 mil, like there's no way I'm gonna play the account and just get no XP for anything that I do. Like enjoy 200 mil or post 200 mil Slayer for like 1,000 hours to finish all the collection log and the Konar keys, like and wilderness stuff. Like, no, I ain't doing that. But if I still had to do 200 mil Slayer and I would combine it with something like that, then sure, maybe I could be convinced. But right now, no. And I just had like other ideas that I wanted to do, like the Maxscape speedrun series came about like after I got 200 mil all because I was burned from playing the game on the main. What do you do on your alts for money? I mean, I'm not playing alts right now, but I was always killing rune dragons. Rune dragons and fire watches are the best AFK money makers. At least they were. Not sure how fire watches are right now. Yo, sheep, thank you. Oh, I hate it. I hate it when my fucking invisible boost runs out and I can't get that one. The invisible rapid boost. Stinky around this one. Got some good tunes playing though, so it's all good. I didn't miss out on the gourmet since there was no gourmetten. Luckily. Wait, what? I didn't boost? I did not... I am fairly sure I clicked the boost button. Guess I misclicked. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like most of the Dutch people are not at home right now. Or everybody's just sick and tired of me doing sailing all day, every day. Wouldn't blame them. You just got back from out eten and you are still here? Well, if you go to bed early, Guus, and you wake up at like 5 in the morning, you might still see me here. Bedtime is at 5 AM probably today. It just depends on when I have my XP done for today. But since I upped the XP threshold I want to get per day, it's probably gonna be 5, if not later. Yesterday it was almost 6. You will not set your alarm for that? What the fuck? Not? What are you doing, by the way, for PVM junk? What is killing you? Also, everybody's name being green is kind of confusing as well right now. Everybody who was typing had a green name. Good question, Skip. Dude, that would be insane if someone like that is racing for 200 mil sailing and they take like shifts, like one is sleeping while the other is playing. That would be so weird. What the fuck? Don't they have the same brain? So they... Oh, okay. Damn. Doesn't work. Oh, I thought you meant like a Siamese twin getting the first whip in old school. I was like, wait, what? I missed that. But yeah, I don't doubt it that someone was rushing for 85 Slayer on release to get whips. Yeah, it would. I was just thinking about it as well, Prim. Like, what? How would that be? Like a re-release of old school with God Wars? I do agree. God Wars needs to be there. God Wars is epic. It's still one of the best pieces of content PVM wise. I think God Wars. It just works so well. But yeah, it would be sick, like a re-release. But people just play way too much these days, so it's gonna be fucking sweat fest. But it would still be cool. Maybe they'll run it back in like 10 years or something. Have like a separate couple worlds, separate servers. I really wish they did that, honestly. Like, we have fucking World 345 with the permanent deathmatch mode. Like, surely they can host, like, an event of, like, a couple months of, like, re-release old school at some point, and then just have, like, 1 or 2 dedicated worlds, like, permanent for it. I feel like there would be not much downside to that for Jagex. Like the fact that they're keeping the stupid demo mode world up for like fucking years at this point, where there's an active player base of like 12 people. Yeah, we'll see if they do something like that at some point. I don't really see the game like declining though, and I feel like if this game starts declining, like a re-release is not gonna like magically bring it back to life again. I would play it like casually probably at that point in like 10 years. But I don't really think this game is going to die like ever. Like if there's a game that's just gonna survive, it is old school RuneScape. Like the player base is just different compared to other games. Like if there's a game that will withstand the test of time, it is this game. Those are your words, not mine. Exactly, Firefoxes. Magic Imbue already without plugins sounds kind of magical right now. Yeah. There's definitely some methods and just like vibes from back then that are just unmatched. I mean, just like trading people for items, that also just hits different. Zybes, the Zybes era, it was kind of cursed, but at the same time it was beautiful. It's been out almost twice as long as the time that has passed between 2007 and EOC. That is kind of crazy, yeah. Yeah. Dude, the amount of encounters I've had with Cybers as well, just fucking people being morons, trying to scam you and lowball your offer, even though you just listed it at a certain price. I mean, that was just like negotiating. It's part of the game, I suppose. Also, just fletching bows was also kind of just epic. Just getting 99 fletching with you longbows, picking flags. Sears Village was fucking booming, bro. I remember having to like take the trip like over the White Wolf Mountain together with some IRL friends to go to the flex fields at the the early days of old school. Not all of us made it across the White Wolf Mountain though that day. Also, just killing rock crabs was also kind of a vibe. Fire giants for a rune sim. Selling those for like 60k. Glories 100k each. Yeah, one defense spears back in the day were also a vibe. A friend of mine, he was always playing a one defense. Ancient staff as your melee weapon. Until the Dragon Sim. Ghostly robes. He was always wearing that. Ancient staff and ghostly robes as a pure. Oop. 4kc visage of a steel dragon back then. Sold for 51 mil. Crazy. That is insane. 51 mil for a visage or DFS. Oh, 1kc pet? Actually, I got the pet as well on the UAM. I just remembered that. I was doing some CAs there and I got a stupid pet before I got the hides. Yeah, I'm doing a new route, yeah. It's the world record route by Molgoat Kirby and GE Challenge. They have a video on it of like the route with just full speed. I'm doing the trim tech still since that's better XP. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's too difficult. You don't have to do exactly what I do, like that little wiggle there for those 4 crates. You can just pick the 2 of them up earlier, but you lose like 2 seconds, but... Yeah, I would say this is pretty doable. I will make a guide on this after 200 mil. to make it like very approachable. Like it's not very difficult to do this. You just need to like know when to boost where, so your timings with yeah, your speed boosts work out quite well. Yeah, it is. You were right with the song name. Yeah, the 20 seconds just like AFK long part was definitely kind of epic, but I don't know. I think this part is kind of the replacement of that. It's very easy to do this like tick perfectly, and it's fairly low APM and long, sort of long stretches. Not like crazy 20 seconds like the other one was, but Rosewood Hull is like 20 mil, 21 mil, 70k each for the nails, I'm pretty sure. Was a pretty decent time, 5-2. Not too shabby. For some reason the XP rate doesn't go up. I don't know what's that about, but... I'm hard stuck to 56. $20 mil total. I mean, the mast also costs a couple mil, maybe. 25 mil for the mast and the hull for skiff. How many laps total? Close to 6k, I think, now. Are you doing the bullshit section there, Deco? Like with all the slowdowns? I saw the Red Eye Jedi thing, dude. I was like, fuck that, bro. I'm just gonna click a couple times and just lose like 2 game ticks. I'll be alright. If you can recreate, yeah. It looked pretty complex. Same with this part here. They also had like another 1-tick flick thingy to do to save like another tick here. I'm just losing a couple ticks, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm getting good enough rates that it doesn't really matter to save more ticks at this point. How much HP did you do on Christmas, DK? I heard you say it's not gonna be more than 10, but I also heard people say that you were putting up some pretty big hours. Oh, actually, did you do 10? Well, you were gaming like before Christmas at least. You were on a huge week. How many Barracuda paints? Like 14 or something. Haven't really kept track. I lost count at some point. But it's around 14. Do you think you can make it in top 10, perhaps, DK? I feel like the like rank 9, 10, 11 is gonna be a fucking bloodbath, man. Steve is also fucking gaming. You are gaming. Cooper is probably creating a little bit too much of an opening. Good shit, man. Good luck. Yo, Michiel. I am doing pretty good. Pretty good. Hope you are good as well. Tomorrow is the last time I leave the house before tournament. Oh, jeez. What's your XP at the moment? That sounds serious, man. I will still deploy the walk tech though. Going for a 5 to 10 minute walk to like freshen up. That really works. $122. Yeah, you're not. I mean, you can definitely get top 10 at that point. I think. What is top 10 now? Like 30, close to 30. Gaining 4 mil. Well, around 4 mil per week on someone who is like rank 10 should be doable, I think. You on a 32, they on a 28. Yeah, this weather is beautiful, man, for just like a quick walk. Because any longer, your hands are starting to freeze and shit, but for those short periods, they're actually goated. Sepulchre took me quite a while, actually, to learn. I was not very proficient at it for a long time. Same with the Gwyneth Glide, honestly. It also took me way longer, I feel like, than some other people to actually get good raids. Yeah, the sun being out as well while it's cold is just amazing. I love it. Yeah, we are on the final stretch now. And this route is definitely doable without rosewood. It's even better without rosewood. Compared to like the older route. Since the boat is slower, it actually makes more use out of the more optimized route compared to not. Can you show the splits? Normally don't really bother with that on the screen, it's too much info. But I can show them, I guess, after the lap real quick. Like these are, this is not tick perfect, 139, I lost some ticks there. 212 is not good, so it's the same tick loss there. This is pretty average, I would say. 410 entrance of the last one, and then like a 5-6 finish. That's pretty average. Average for a run where you did not make a mistake, that is. Just some gliding. I'm gonna go back to the UAM after 200 mil. Get 99 sailing on the UAM. Then go do some PVM again. I mean, 506 PB is pretty solid, man. Nothing wrong with that. Just a little bit more optimization and you'll be doing like 5-minute runs as PBs. My PB is 1 tick under sub 5, or like, yeah, sub 5 by 1 tick. There's still more time saves to be done, but CBA, I'm just gonna send this route till 200 mil at this point. It's very easy to do this route. Not any like crazy, like high APM, like slowdowns or whatever. to save a tick here and there. $5.31, Jeroen? Lekker man. Getting there. $5.50 Camphor Gaming and Old Route. That's honestly kind of impressive. Yeah, I need to like learn the whole thing with Camphor for the UAM. That's kind of annoying. Like I have to just relearn the whole course because my boat is slower. Because I'm not gonna go for Rosewood, of course. If I want to speedrun the skill a little bit. Mm-hmm. At 30 minutes until 6 hour number 2. Then we do one more 6 hour today and sleep. Yeah, Jeroen, it's crazy. I didn't really do that until 50 mil XP. Like that thing is actually so useful. If you like learn a couple like directions. Because here I always know I have to click when it's pointing that way, and yeah, it just makes things so much easier. Yeah, it is kind of small. Especially if you zoom out. But yeah, it does help a lot. Maybe there will be a plugin for that. So maybe there already is a plugin, I don't know. Yo, Mage Tank, thank you. I did reset the XP after finishing dinner though, as I was AFK for a little bit, so it dropped under 250. So I wanted to see what we could get for the second half of the day. But it's been going alright. I've been getting like 256 or something. Honestly better than what I was getting yesterday at this time. But then the last like session of yesterday was fucking cracked. I was getting like 258 for like 4 or 5 hours. That's probably not gonna happen today, but so far it's going well. Alright, Jeroen. Good night. I'll see you later, man. Damn it. Well, I'm not sure if it's easier or not, but what I was saying is that like the old route, like the inefficient route, has long stretches of just like straight sailing, but that is worse if your boat is slower. So if you use a more optimized route, the Camphor sees a bigger increase compared to Rosewood. Like Rosewood might gain 10 seconds on like the different route, or save 10 seconds rather, but Ironwood might save like 15 seconds. That's kind of what I was aiming at. The the difference is bigger. Since the boat is slower. Yo, Rig. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome, everybody. Hope you had a nice stream, Beast. I'm about to finish my second 6 hour of the day. Then we have to do one more 6 hour. Before I will be able to sleep 4.5 hours and then do it again tomorrow. Alright, Rick, enjoy your food, man. Appreciate the raid. See you later, Beast. Yeah, the skilling battlefield, the EHP battlefields are merciless, man. You have to play a good amount of hours to get a good rank these days. And good morning, Urahel. What's up, Beast? Welcome to the stream. I hope I can stay top 5. It's looking quite likely, but Xianbei is on the hunt though, so can't be slacking too much. But I should be able to maintain current position. Alright, man. Thanks, and I'll catch you later. Why can I never finish that last Granite Glide, man? This one again, I have like 15 minutes until the 6 hour. But yeah, that is not enough for 3 laps, so it has to be 2, and then I just log out with 4 minutes on the clock. You're watching my speedrun video to help train me an alt, your first alt. Alright. Good luck. Or do you need help with something? Yo, some... Yeah, I don't know. I just keep going. Being on stream definitely helps with just keeping going, though. Like, if I was not streaming, I would be more tempted to just, like, take a break. And just, I don't know, browse Twitter or something. But when I'm streaming, I'm just focused on this. So that's definitely nice. Plans after 200 mil sailing. Go back to the Ultimate Ironman I've been playing. Make some videos on the UAM and also work on some guide videos for either sailing or some other stuff. Slayer guide I'm also still like planning to make. Improved efficient Slayer guide for 2026 at that point already. Oh, there's one more. Well, I technically could do the second one, since normally you don't log out right away when it hits 6 hours. Well, it is possible, but sometimes you have like up to a minute almost, depending on when you logged in, but I'm not gonna risk that. Yo, so don't get... What's up, beast? No, I was doing this yesterday as well. Same stuff. I'm not sure when you were here yesterday, actually. If you were here for the last bit of the stream as well, where I was just like blasting music and no mic. Were you here as well? Because I was getting like 258 for like 4 hours straight. Will you be putting it 80-hour days until it's done? I mean, ideally, yes. If my body allows for it, yes, I will try to do that. I'm in like a nice like flow state right now. In terms of like routine, daily routine. So if the sleep is fine, then I can probably just maintain this. I might sleep a bit more some nights to recover, but it's looking quite good. How many hours is fast playing? Probably 19, I think, per day. He sleeps probably like 5, 4. But I'm not good at like just being at the PC like all of the rest of the hours that I'm not sleeping. Like my morning and evening routines where I just wind down a little bit after like playing the fucking whole day. And in the morning I don't know, I shower every day and just when I wake up like kind of normally, sometimes go for a walk, eat some breakfast. It usually takes me like an hour out of my day to like, I don't know, not lose my fucking mind. But I feel like the other people are just like sleeping and gaming only. They are just rolling out of bed, instantly gliding, and they just, I don't know, eat like once or twice a day and they just go to bed again. Right-click the world map, I think, but you probably have to go to every chunk. Like if you see tiles, just right-click the world map. You probably have to do like a lap first. Salvaging while showering is the meta. I mean, I really think it's good. Like also like salvaging while you sleep. Like that first 30 minutes of falling asleep, just getting free XP. It's not like a lot, but it will add up if you do it every night. Sometimes even twice per night, since you wake up to go to the toilet. Are you ever going to speedrun account while sailing is out? Yes, I will. Somewhere next year, you might see a Maxscape speedrun episode 1 again in your sub box. Hopefully. But I first need some money though. I I can't do another run right now with the GP that I have. I need to make some money first. But I should be playing a lot more RuneScape than what I was previously doing in terms of like content creation. Since I moved out before sailing, so I have a lot more time that I can just dedicate to gaming and video making. Do you take donations in game? I mean, I did for the other speedrun, so I guess so, yeah. But I had another idea to like to do like a week or a couple weeks, maybe a month even, of like how much money can you make in X amount of time. So I can like make content out of making money for the speedrun. But I mean, if you want to donate, then absolutely that is possible. Not right now though, as I'm sailing. But I currently have like 2 bill, I think. 2 bill GP, and I probably need like at least another 4, if I had to guess, to make the speedrun work. 4 or 5. That is not like a crazy amount. You can definitely make that in a month if you try, but yeah, I do need that first. I think last time I got around 4 bill in donations for the crystal crafting. Was kind of nice. There was even one guy who just donated a bill, just straight up. That was crazy. There's definitely some new tech to be discovered with another speedrun. Enough to like make it interesting, I think, and not like exactly the same as last time. There will be some things the same, like sepulcher, like mining. Those are like the same. Slayer is probably going to be fairly similar. But most of the other skills, and driftnet as well, like hunter and fishing is not going to be changing, I think. But some other skills will change. And of course, sailing. Why are we listening to this right now, actually? I was enjoying the atmospheric funk. Why are we switching over to the drift funk right now? YouTube was cooking. Now it's... I mean, this is not bad, but I was not in a mood for this. Yo, Bosman. What would I do for the money as well? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Just like a bunch of PVM, I suppose, on alt. Make some nice loot tabs. Haven't really given it too much thought, to be honest. But probably some like bossing with like multiple accounts in like the same boss fight thing and just some alts in the background maybe. I don't know. Haven't really worked it out yet. Well, how are you typing if second Christmas Day killed you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm on my last 6 hour of the day. I just logged out 10 minutes ago. That's more like it. I'll grab my Ghost Speak Amulet. A main speedrun from scratch? I mean, that's also something. There's so many things I could do and also kind of want to do, but I just don't have infinite time. Like a speedrun from scratch would also be very fun to do. A Questscape speedrun is something I'm interested in. And I, of course, want to play the UAM. I want to make guides. There's so much stuff to do. Yo, Gert. But yeah, my second Christmas Day, to come back to your question, Bosman, was pretty good. I feel fine, honestly, even though I slept kind of not as many hours as I would have liked. I only slept like 3.5, since I went to bed at like 6 yesterday. close to enjoys. I mean, he probably has like a 6 hour ready to drop, I would assume. But I've been gaming the past couple days. If you could have, you did what? I did sailing. I just said that I feel fine and it's going well today, despite not having slept much. Come on, man. Jongen. Zo moe van, hè, jongen. Oh, someone going the wrong way. Any walks today? Yeah, I went for a walk after the first 6 hour. I was not feeling too well in the morning, honestly. I was a bit dehydrated, I think. But I feel great now. Yeah, it's always like that. Like every time I say things are going well, I just instantly just fucking crash and just explode. What the hell, man? What was that? Okay, we're not gaming anymore, I'm trolling. Next lap I need to step it up. What's up, Drake? Yeah, I got the sailing pad 2 days ago for the first time. I was quite dry for it. Did you celebrate Christmas? I did not. My family doesn't really celebrate it to begin with, so it was not like I was skipping out on a huge Christmas feast or gathering with the whole family. I also got the cannon barrel today. Like I was going for a walk, Bosman, and I was like salvaging on Chrome Road desktop. Like I had some banked salvage, and I was cleaning that, and apparently I got the dragon cannon barrel while I was just on a walk. I didn't even notice it. When I got back, people were saying, "Oh, you got a barrel." I was like, "Oh." Didn't get anything else though. Just a cannon barrel. It's like 5 mil, something like that, 5.6. It's a little bit of GP, I suppose. This song sucks. Top 2000, dag. I kind of completely forgot about that. So, not thank you for reminding me. That shit was always so ass, man. Fucking old people always just hyping up like the boomer songs in like the top 10 on like the New Year's Eve. You would not make it without. Oh, fair enough. I was never a fan of the top 2000s. Yo, Taco. Thank you, man. Well, that command needs updating to begin with. Like, could you update that command to say, like, pet 1 at 126 mil, pet 2 like 127 or something, and then just still have the clip there for the first pet, I suppose, because the second one I didn't even notice. Yeah, unfortunate. I was really hoping to not get the pet, but yeah, we did get it twice. We'll see. Maybe. You're watching the stream from the jacuzzi? Alright, man. -4 degrees outside in the jacuzzi. That sounds kinda comfy. You'll probably sleep very well after that. That sounds very nice, actually. What's the highest XP an hour you have seen? Well, I have not seen it, but I've heard that Be Strong got a 271k hour. That's what I've heard. That is like tick perfect for like an hour straight, pretty much. Like 5-minute laps with that's pretty much 12 an hour. Without any tick loss almost. As he's put a new 72 hour? Wait, really? I thought he said he was, this 72 was dead. That guy is also just like gaming out of his fucking mind, man. Fucking Aziz, bro. $17 mil. That is wild. Dude, that's actually crazy good. Oh, fuck, I didn't boost. That is actually stupid, man. What the fuck? And he set a day record at the same time. Dude, what the fuck, man? What's the day at now? 7.6 or something. But how do you even do that, man? I could never. What's his week now? Like what kind of week is he on with that? Maybe Aziz is just sleeping the rest of the week. Like 72 hours of gaming and then he just sleeps fucking another 70. Because I feel like he's been going crazy for like weeks on end now, but he's still like just top page. 28.3. That's gaming, but you would expect to with like a 72 hour for it to be a bit higher, but I guess he's just gonna work on that this week. The engine, absolutely. What kind of weeks are you going to be aiming for, DK? You said like you were at 122 right now. I cannot say. It's secret. The spies are listening. I know. The 6-hour Sultan. Most in the top 10 had no Christmas plans. Hiddy went to see his family. And so did Paul Beer, I think. Maybe Necro as well, a little bit. Hiddy definitely had a couple hours of Christmas. I think a lot of people did Christmas. Well, I didn't. I did Christmas gaming. I dropped 19 EHP almost yesterday. 18.8. Could have kept going, but it was probably better for me to just go sleep to keep the sleep schedule sort of intact. Yeah, dude, what the fuck is Steve doing, man? Doesn't he have fucking work or something? Well, I guess it's Christmas, so he doesn't have work, but... It's fucking nuclear, man. Randy is dropping XP too. Yeah, I guess Randy is also a family man with Christmas. He has a wife and stuff. Oh yeah, the Hexes comp. Yeah, I kind of forgot to sign up for that. I was too lazy to actually become a clan friend. I probably should have played. Like, I'm still gonna be doing good hours, but yeah, I kind of just forgot to sign up. It's kind of nice though that there were so many comps like during sailing as well. Like we first had the sailing comp, then we had Terry, now the hexes. I mean, I've lost all the other comps I've played in so far. We didn't win any comp. We got second though in Terry, I think. Our team. Wait, what is that? Not a joke, do you understand? Yeah, what is actually going on with Ook? I think he mentioned earlier in stream that he was like living in hotels and shit. I was like, bro, what, is everything all right? But I didn't really want to ask him on the spot, but hopefully he's doing all right. Yeah, Ook is in chat a lot, but I didn't want to like ask him right away. But yeah, he's been in hotels with hotspot. Yeah, that sounds horrible, man. I guess it's hard to find housing in the US. Yeah, I hope things work out for him, man. Yeah, that must feel pretty awful, honestly. I would be not happy if I had to go through that. I'm very fortunate with what I have going, I suppose. I would say so, yeah, Lab. I would say that's worth it. Like, +6 is pretty significant. I don't know what other tasks you would be doing for rumors, but I guess if you're doing like Herbie, then it doesn't really do anything. Or the antelopes. Yeah, I figured. Then it's only worth on dashing. Yeah, it's probably not very impactful. Can you store hunter potions in the huntsman kit? Because then it could be decent if you just have them on you at all times anyway. I think it smokes traps or something. Like automatically, so you get an extra 2% success rate on chins. It's only good for chins, or probably only works for chins. And ferrets, I guess, with box traps. But it's pretty good for chins. They are kind of expensive though, I heard. That maybe too. prevents women from running away from you after 80 HP in a day. They will be running towards me, man. For sure. For real, for real. After 18 EP. I would be the one running away, honestly. Any plans after 200 mil? There's maybe still a chance I go to the JGX HQ after after sailing. Like, I will be done in time for something that's happening there, but I have to ask if that's still like possible, if it's kind of short notice. But yeah, I might go to the UK. But I probably need to like book flights and shit fairly soon. Otherwise it's not gonna be possible anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure how many, but yeah, I was definitely not the only one. But I was kind of not sure. Well, I was not gonna finish 200 mil before then with the rates I was getting when they asked me. So I was like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna go because yeah, I won't be done by then. But then like the skill just got faster by new routes and just better skill, and now I'm actually like able to make it. But yeah, that's something I might be doing. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be chilling for a couple days and get back into the gym and sleep a lot. Yeah, like I'm probably gonna get my own flight, yeah, and then hopefully JX can pay for it like later, because they did offer to like book everything for you, like hotel and flight. But that's probably not possible anymore since I'm too late in this holiday for them now. So if I get my own flights, maybe they can like refund the costs. But yeah, I should probably get insurance on it just in case. Can't wait to see you finish TUA on the UAM. Well, I'm not going back. For now, at least. Like, I'm actually gonna quit TUA for the foreseeable future. I wanted to Grandmaster without any Mega Rares, just to say fuck you to the RNG for the Shadow. I need to get a CCB as my biggest item still, because I will need that for the Doom speed time. But then I'll get GM hopefully fairly quickly after the CCB. And then I'll go back to TOA. But I think it will be more fun as well for like the YouTube videos and the streams if I attempt it without Mega Rares. It's gonna be a bit more difficult, of course, but I think it will be more enjoyable to watch and do. Hey. What if you get a Mega Rare on UKC tasks? It can only happen at hard mode theater, honestly. And I have to do a couple normal TUB KCs, but I pretty much finished Chambers and TUA already, CA-wise. It's just TUB that I haven't really done too much KC yet. I only have like 5 purples at TUB. I mean, then it's what it is. But it's very unlikely I'll get a side. I kind of do want to maybe get a Sang, because I do have some stupid method for next that might be benefiting from a Sang. So I might do some TUB like hard mode KC to try and see if I can get a Sang before I go to next. God damn it, man. Stop trolling. Wait, what? So you were trying to tidy some old papers and you found 125 euros? That's nice. That's not a small amount of money either. 125. Uurtje escort. God damn it, jongen. 4 days worth of groceries? Wait, what? 4 days? Ain't no way. Dude, that's like over a week, man. That's like 10 days of groceries, easily. If you live in the Netherlands, at least. Getting bored yet? I mean, I'm a bit tired. The stream keeps me paying attention though, so I'm gonna probably leave the stream on for the remainder of this 6 hour, but this one is gonna be fun. I might have to change up the music in a bit because I'm feeling a little bit sleepy. But I'm not really bored of the skill yet. Absolutely not. I'm starting to really enjoy it now. I'm very hyped to just grind a lot. But yeah, I am tired. Wait, I didn't play your other song as well, the one you requested earlier. I think I still have it open somewhere. Eminem? Interesting. This one's kind of nice, actually. This song. I mean, I do like Eminem. I'm a Eminem fan. Well, let's give it a shot then. I don't even know this song, honestly. What an interesting song. Why does it sound like this? It sounds kind of different than any other song I know by like Eminem. I wouldn't say it's bad. Yeah, it's it does not sound Eminem like. He just, I don't know, ran out of ideas for songs and just made this song, it sounds like. Yeah, filler song on the album. This one slaps though. I like this Eminem song a lot. I'm a little bit more awake, yeah. I'm still tired as shit though. But I will do 4.5 mil XP today. And I should be able to like be done, like if I just keep sending the 250k hours, I should be done around before 5, so I get a little bit extra sleep. We have a lot of XP. Not enough, though. I'm missing some sailing XP. Yeah, D12 was also a poke. Rep game by D12 is nice. With Fiddy. I hope you find the missing XP. Yeah, I'm working on it, man. Thank you. I ain't gonna sleep. There we go, Eminem. Didn't know sailing goes past 120. Every skill goes to 126. 126 is 188 mil. I actually don't know this song, I think. The fuck one. Yeah, I'll speedrun 99 sailing on the ultimate. Well, it doesn't actually give you 126 strength, it's just virtual levels, man. Luckily. I mean, PvP is like kind of power crap to begin with new items. Yo, Casper. What's up, man? Oops. Alright, let's listen to this song now. What the fuck are these lyrics, bro? I think, what is this song, man? I mean, the beat is kind of nice, but didn't expect this, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Eminem got the wrong type of autism. Preach. Yeah, I'm kind of sitting here with a big smile on my face as well, but it's kind of bad. Yeah, thank you, man, for the song. A victory song when 200 mil comes around? Yeah, I don't think so. It is pretty cute, yeah. I didn't even know it was from Potato. That sounds like normal behavior you're for a Ultimate Iron Man enjoyer. I did not know that. That is impressive, if true. Rosewood Hull was like 300 and... Well, the mast and the hull was like 360 mil together. I paid around like 1 mil per nail. A bit more for the last bit of the nails. Wait, did he say I'm 28? Eminem was 28 when he made this. I'm also 28. And I missed that grade. You're drinking only one more pet before 200 mil? Yeah, I know some. It was epic. I'm basically Eminem. I was hoping someone would notice. Another 2 mil before sleeping? Nah. That ain't happening. I'm finishing this 6 hour, then I'm heading to bed. So like 4.5 hours-ish. Oh, banger. Maximum. Yeah. I don't think I would be a very good rapper, to be honest. I'm not sure if that's racist. I think the Dutch are just very smart, so they have always good advice. Is that what Rosewood Godly one? Or is that Chem 4? Yeah, I feel like he should be able to get like 230 at least. With like good sailing. But I would recommend learning this route though. Like if you're gonna learn a route, just learn the best one. It's not like that difficult, I think. It might take a while to get used to, but you'll notice improvements every lap, which is pretty satisfying. It might be frustrating at times as well when you do like keep making the same mistakes, but you'll improve.